Okay, Castner. So you have a cleric, right?
Yes.
Or, it's Galen. I'm getting confused. You have your old game name still there. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm changing that now.
Okay.
I had to look at my character sheet to see who and what I was.
Dorvion, I think.
Yeah.
Galen, are you going to play in the next one?
Yes. I took a trip home for the holidays just because the weather allowed it.
That's all right. Just give me a heads up whenever you leave. It's all good.
All right. So, since you're a cleric, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna give you a bit of a background story. You were a cleric working for the Bishop of Ironheart. You were essentially his bodyguard. The others had met you before, so they will recognize you.
Okay.
So, basically, you had been a cleric for basically a small town. You haven't done much more than that, except in recent times you've become Bishop. What was his name? One sec.
I'm not the only one who's bad with names.
Does he know that my character slept with the bishop?
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, the bishop is named Father Felicia. That's the person you were protecting. You are aware that he is. You and him work with the rebels to try to overthrow the archbishop, who apparently was corrupted in some manner, and he took power from the royal family several months ago, and he's been ruling as a tyrant ever since. As such, a rebel faction appeared, led by a person named Leo, codenamed the Inventor, and he had close ties with Father Felicia, and as such, you would know him fairly well.
Okay.
But recently he had been kidnapped or taken captive by the bishop's soldiers, and he is scheduled to hang. I guess it's by tomorrow evening.
Bishops or archbishops, soldiers?
The archbishop's soldiers.
Okay. Okay.
And the Inventor is scheduled to hang. Let's see how much time has passed since then. You had that one rest, day travel, another rest. Yeah, he's scheduled to hang tomorrow at dawn, and that leaves you roughly 24 hours before that happens. Well, less than 24 hours before that. As such, you have been sent by the bishop to follow up on the adventures and make sure that they had met the Witch of the Dark Woods, which is where they went. So this in a particular forest, and you're trying to follow up on them, make sure that everything went all right with them. Does that make sense?
Yep, got it.
Okay. So if everyone's ready, I'll start. So the four party members are in the witch's hut. She just explained the entrance to the catacombs is one option that you may take, where it is. She explains to you that in order to get there, you must travel north again through along the edge of the forest, where you will come to a gorge that is covered by a small bridge. And once you cross there, it should be a fairly easy track to get to Azeth, the Archbishop's city.
Well, we did not go through this miserable forest just to not use the information that she's going to give us. Let's go.
No kidding. Let's get out of here.
As you're about to leave her hut, she looks over to you and she says, "Now, be careful, for the Archbishop's servants will have noticed that I disrupted one of his flows of dark magic. He is certain to send a servant
So why did you disrupt his flow of dark magic?
to simply weaken him.
Oh,
You ignorant halfling.
we don't care about the Archbishop. We're paid to rescue this inventor person.
Yes,
Then again,
and you shall.
You know what, Samuel? That student loan tuition on your financial aid at the College of Valor has now gone up to 7.5% interest. And if replacing this Archbishop is going to fix that kind of a problem, I think we should kill him.
The witch looks very irritated. She's gonna cast a frog spell on you, Nara.
Okay, what is the...
Okay.
It's just improvised, so
Who
just...
is it? Nara speaking there? Nara, there is a hierarchy. Bishops are at this level. Archbishops are way up here in power. Any help that we can get, it would be appreciated.
You're not there yet, Dorvion.
Sorry.
Archbishop is somebody who's supposedly an evil person, right? That we're trying to dethrone the Archbishop because he's into some evil dealings. We're on the rebel side.
Yeah. So I want you to roll a DC. I want you to roll. I guess it would be, what would be if you're being turned into a frog? I guess it would be Constitution. So I want you to make a Constitution save. Okay. She's a very powerful wizard. If you made 16, if her DC was 16, does that mean you make it?
If it's 16, if I match it, I make it. If it's 17, then I don't make it.
You just barely make it. You feel a big swath of energy trying to turn you into a frog, but...
Oh, Nara's going to return the favor. He's going to
I'm going to hold you back and stand in between you two.
I'm gonna go step outside.
She says, how dare you!
Be
And
quiet.
Hey, stop it!
Be quiet,
listen,
halfling. I was talking.
She tries to
You
cast...
stop, and
she's
you
going
stop
to,
too.
She's going to
Listen,
cast fear. It's
We're
gonna
done
go
with
this
our
way.
business here. I paid my loan, and you got what we wanted. So let's just leave calmly.
Samuel,
we know what we have.
Let's get
out of here.
I'll let you diplomacy, Nara, for it.
I can work that.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a... I don't know what to... It's not really wisdom, because it'd be wise to leave, but... I don't know what to roll against your persuasion.
Wisdom.
Yeah, but it's really not wisdom, because it's the opposite.
Do you or intelligence?
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, that's wrong. It's a save. Let me all right, why don't I roll a straight intelligence or a straight whatever?
To see if you see the reason of his words.
Yeah, I guess. But if I'm higher, then whatever. There, beat a 6. Let's go. Nara stomps her feet and follows them out.
This could have been messy. All right.
Jesus Christ, what are we doing?
As you guys, let's see where's this GM overlay. As you guys leave the building, you see a familiar person coming down the path, and lo and behold, it is a cleric that you have met before.
So Nara turns to this cleric and she's, "Oh, brother, tell the bishop that we don't need a babysitter. We're gonna take care of it."
Who's a babysitter?
You.
The cleric has just arrived.
Oh, you don't need my support? Well,
I think we're doing just fine, don't you? And she looks to the others.
It's okay, Nara, to ask for help. You know that, right? Especially through the shit we've been through.
What's the current condition of the party? Appearances.
They look pretty bedraggled. Nara's just full of pride.
Nara's the one that looks most beat up right now.
Let me do a quick.
What are you here for, cleric?
How embarrassing to think that we need some supervision to get our job done.
Well, he might not be even here for us, for him to help us. What are you here for, cleric?
One moment, I'm catching up on my character sheet. I forgot who I was a cleric of here. Where is it? I know I'm one of the knowledge guys. I think it was Selune. It's on the sheet somewhere, isn't it?
Let's see.
Roll for deity.
No, I picked one.
Okay.
I picked one. I'm just trying to figure out where it is on the sheet. Should be in the background, I thought.
Did you level yourself up to 5 yet?
What's
I
that?
thought we were at level 5.
I'm just asking about for the cleric.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because last
I'm
time I saw
level
you
5.
wasn't. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he must have caught me as I was actually entering everything. I'm just going to say until I see something. Otherwise, it's Selune.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's who I selected. The goddess of the moon has
Selune.
tasked me with my own purpose. Whether or not you are part of that purpose remains to be seen.
But you were sent by the bishop to follow up on them.
Yeah.
So
But you speak in abstract riddles, cleric. What is it truly that you're after? And you can see Nara is just there's just something really nasty about her. You probably don't like her just from the get-go.
I like all of the goddess's children.
Okay. But this one seems to be a bit wayward, in your opinion, I would say.
in the middle of the conversation, Cooper's gonna come up to you and he puts out his hand and he goes, "Well met, Dorvion. It's been a while. I'm glad to finally see a friendly face."
Dorvian's your name, eh? Well,
Dorvian, that is correct. Dorvian Starmantle.
I guess you've seen all our names before.
Yes, I seem to recall most of you.
Oh, good. Good. I'm terrible at introductions. Anyways, gotta head out soon. That execution won't last for long.
No. And it is that execution for which I have come to stop.
Well, good. More the merrier.
Cooper
Alright,
looks
let's get this thing done.
Okay, just Cooper is
Ray's character.
okay.
So I'm gonna basically have him get an excuse to disappear for now.
Yep. no problem.
He says, "It is good that you have arrived. I have been sorely injured while fighting werewolves recently. I need to recover a little bit. I was gonna stay here, perhaps for a few more hours to recover. I will catch
Injured?
up with the rest of you later."
I can deal with some amount of injuries. That is one reason I am here.
But I've been taking a lone job ever since. My fingers hurt from all the healing. I don't know how you clerics do it.
It is the gift of Selune that does it, not us clerics.
Hey, I've heard that god before.
The goddess. The
Yeah,
goddess of the moon?
goddess. Yeah. Anyways, Captain used to pray to her all the time. Back when we were on the ship.
Yes, she is a popular following among sailors who travel by the moon and stars.
Yeah, exactly what he said. Anyways, let's get rolling. The closer we are to this castle, the closer we get to Pin, the closer I get to get my own ship.
All right. So the four of you set off, leaving Cooper behind to recover from his werewolf bites. And you guys travel through the forest, and eventually you leave it on its, I guess its eastern side, and you regain the path that you had used to enter the forest. But instead of heading back towards Ironheart, you turn north and you head towards Azeth. After a few hours of traveling, you come across a gorge. And I'm just going to move you guys over there. You come across a gorge spanned by a small bridge.
Alright, how long is the bridge?
Well, I'll use normal measurement. It's probably like something like 20 feet. Yeah, 20 feet.
This looks perfectly safe, don't you think?
It's been a while since I had a swim.
It's pretty sketchy, and it's a bit... It doesn't look particularly sturdy.
Is the water calm?
Um,
And
no, it's
crystal clear?
it's rapids practically,
Oh,
and it's about a good 40 foot drop down there.
Well, if this bridge can survive my Eldritch Blast, it can probably hold.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Hey, Abernathy, how's it going?
Eldritch Blast.
why don't we
Bridge?
shoot an arrow with a rope tied to it across the bridge in case we fall? Have something to support ourselves.
Rope's too heavy. You're gonna need some kind of hook or something.
Oh, how about just throw a grappling hook? Does anybody have a grappling hook?
I got rope.
How about a rock?
Well, let's test.
Stream. Is there
should
anything
test
that
the
looks
bridge
like
first.
a fort point?
Oh, we got a couple trees in front of us.
Actually, hand me the rope. I'll walk across, and if I make it, I will tie it to the other end.
You sure okay, Monk?
Yeah.
That's why we hired him. Come on, let's go.
Now, that bridge is considered rough terrain. It's a suspension bridge. It's very wobbly, and it's not very fun to cross.
Okay, I'm walking on the side, downstream side.
Okay.
Nara's gonna give you a guidance in case you have to do a skill check at some point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that a
When you
counter?
get
Give you.
when you get to 3/4 of the way, so wait there. Okay, what were you guys saying?
I was just wondering if that was a cantrip.
Okay.
It's a stolen cantrip from the cleric list that she got to pilfer with one of her Eldritch invocations.
Ooh, cool.
And you
Okay.
got bardic inspiration too.
Oh yeah, so you got a good chance if you have to roll some dangerous skill check.
So I got a D6 and what else?
D4 is the guidance.
Oh, D4.
So you were crossing the bridge. It seemed to hold together, if just barely, with your single person weight on it. You went very slowly and carefully, so you didn't trip anywhere
That's the plan.
in particular. But when you get to about 3/4 of the way,
Okay, I roll a dex save.
a familiar face steps out of the bushes.
Oh,
Do we have it? How many other familiar faces do we know?
This familiar face.
Oh, this guy?
Well. So we've been chasing you everywhere.
oh my
You-
goodness. Where have you guys been?
You cursed adventurers. We finally caught up to you.
That's
And
right.
he
I'll
steps
slowly start moving back.
as they step forward towards you, and then a group comes out from behind
I'll start moving forward.
into the chat from behind.
I still want to fight. Assuming I'm going to fight, I'll still move back if I have time.
The werewolves in front say, "We've been looking long and hard for you."
What precisely is it that you want with us? Is it just to eat us?
He growls at you. You've killed many of our brethren.
Yeah.
We will take revenge upon you now. And these two werewolves one of the werewolves starts coming down the bridge.
I'm going
And-
to just attack. If I have a turn, I'm going to attack whatever weak points I can see on the bridge.
Really, it looks like it's the only way across this gorge.
We'll try it. We'll risk it.
Yeah, I think because Nara just delights at the idea of killing dropping one of these guys into the water.
I'm gonna also mention that the witch would have told you before you left that this is the only way to cross the gorge for miles around.
Oh, are we in a rush?
Anyone have bridge building skill?
I don't have bridge building skill.
And you guys are in a rush.
Nara, being as rash as she is, would be raising her wand to cast an Eldritch Blast if somebody wants to stop her.
And there's plenty of wood here. We can work it out.
I got jack of all trades, so I can build a bridge.
Rope.
That's a comforting thought.
I don't know about building a bridge, but
And
Roll for carpentry.
do we need to roll initiative?
are we in initiative?
Because if I see him cast, I'm gonna step in front between him and the.
Okay, yeah, you guys can roll initiative if you want.
Or her. I mean.
Yeah, if you're gonna go out and try and blow up the bridge, okay.
I'll let her do that
So-
thing, and then
Well,
I'll
does the
make sure her
bridge?
back's
You said the
covered.
bridge looks rickety and would collapse if we start attacking or something, right?
I never specifically said that.
That the bridge was kind of was.
I said it's
solidly
rickety and sketchy and it doesn't look particularly strong. If you start attacking, you're probably going to damage it. If you hit it in particular locations,
made. Okay.
you'll probably collapse it faster than if you hit it in others.
It's worth it. I don't want to be surrounded by
Probably have
werewolves.
to make an engineering skill check to know what location to hit to bring it down immediately.
Not my specialty. My specialty is just making rash decisions that are usually wrong.
And you do it so well.
Alright, so I'm just gonna add these guys. A turn for the werewolves.
What's the distance of this bridge? Oh, it's a perfect
It's 20.
20 feet. Oh, this is perfect for me. I don't have to knock the bridge down.
16 feet. It's not a very big bridge, but it's big enough that you can't really jump it unless you're a monk.
Unless I'm a monk. I can jump, I think, 24 feet, long jump.
I bet. Let's see, where are the werewolf
Something like
stats?
that.
Well, if you
This should be
jump
this
and
time.
fix
Okay.
the rope on the other side.
So he got 17. He's tied with you now. What's your dex?
My dex is. You mean my dex modifier or just my
Yeah,
straight
what's your dex modifier?
+3?
+3? Okay, he's gonna go right after you. Okay. So that's perfect. It gives you your first shot at the bridge right away.
Actually, you know what? I instead of dropping the bridge, I'm gonna cast Hunger for Hadar, which will cover the entire bridge. It's a 20-foot sphere.
Okay. Make sure you're not in there.
Oh, I'm not. The bridge, I'm just covering the bridge itself, and I'm not standing in the bridge. I'm not standing on the bridge.
Okay. So you get to do that. If only you guys could see my GM overlay.
Why would we
Okay.
want to see a GM overlay?
Oh no.
That would give
Well,
us too much
Just
info.
proud of himself is all.
Oh,
Yes. I just made it so pretty. Okay. So you cast Hunger for Hadar, and it doesn't do damage right away, right?
it does damage
What?
in the beginning of their turn if they start their
Okay.
turn in there.
So that means it goes to their turn. Are you done your turn? Is that how you end your turn? Or
Yeah, I'm not moving anywhere.
okay. So that's how. And you're gonna hit that one wolf right there in the middle, right there, right away. So I'll let you do a damage. So he takes 5 damage. Damn it! Why didn't that work? Okay, 58 minus 5. Okay. Alright then. So he immediately takes damage as your tentacles and darkness goes up, wrapping around him. The wolves and werewolf in the back doesn't quite know what happened. This werewolf instinctively, he moves back to try to get out of it. And he goes to the back and he yells out across the bridge, "Curse you, you and your tricks, warlock! This may have worked before, but we will not fall for it again."
I've got more tricks up my sleeve, and I've got 4 sleeves.
Werewolves, destroy these puny adventurers.
I think they're starting to like us.
Yeah.
And these werewolves are all going to attack someone corresponding. This one's going to go after Andal. Whoops, I just moved someone. I just moved Andal. Okay. Too many characters in such a small place. The second one's going to go after Samuel, as well as this wolf here. This our wolf's going to bite at Nara. And
I'm
this werewolf...
intentionally trying to stand in between Nara and the werewolf if I can while she's
Yeah,
taking care
the
of
werewolves aren't going after Nara. It's just this one wolf that's going to reach
Oh,
her.
oh, okay.
So, And then this our werewolf is gonna bite at Dorian. Or Dorvian. There we go. That's how you say your name?
Dorvian.
Dorvian. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna do rolls for each of them. So the first werewolf, he's gonna do his multi-attack. So first a bite on Andal, and then a claw attack. So here's the bite is an 8 plus 4, so a 12. I guess that's a miss.
Sure is.
The claw attack is a 4 plus 4, so an 8, so the claw is going to miss also. This second wolf here, he's going to go after Samuel. So for his bite is an 18 plus 4, so a 22.
Woo, that hits.
Alright, so I need... Samuel.
Okay.
So I need you to do a Constitution save, Sam.
Sure thing. Constitution save.
You
That'll do.
saved. So he's gonna do a total of 9 damage.
Alrighty.
Then he's gonna take a swipe at you with his claws. So big sharp claws are coming out, and that's a 19 plus 4.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So, and that's gonna do 2d4 damage. So 1 plus 4, so 5, plus another 2, 7 damage. So you just got hit hard by that one. And then the wolf on the bottom is gonna also take a bite at you. And is he within 5 feet of his companion? Yeah, these two wolves are trying to stick kind of close together, so to get as much advantage from each other as possible. So he's going to attack with advantage against you, Samuel. Do you guys mind if I use my normal dice? Or would you rather me do the attacks in the actual
Your call,
macro?
don't ask the players.
No, it's because if you guys think I'd be cheating in any way.
So your
I'm
call.
not going to, but... Okay, I'm not going to fudge any numbers, I promise.
It doesn't matter if you do. It's your call.
Yeah, we don't mind.
Yeah, you gotta just take control and say, I'm doing this.
Okay, so I'm doing this.
After all, in the tabletop means,
Unless all your players revolt and say, no, we can't, we refuse.
Okay.
So it generally doesn't happen.
I was just checking to make sure you don't do that. Okay, so the wolf's gonna go for a bite against you. And 14 plus 2, 16.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So it's going to do a total of... how much damage? A bite is 2d4. So 2 plus 1, 3, plus 2, 5 damage.
Woo!
This our wolf is gonna go and it's gonna try and bite. This wolf's gonna try and bite Nara in the back. It gets an 11 plus 2, I guess. So 13.
Nara is able to dodge that one at least.
Let's see, was it a 13? It might have been just a little higher. Actually, it was a 15.
15, she dodges that.
Okay.
She has
So
a
she's good.
permanent mage armor on with her invocation.
Perfect.
So,
And then this last roll is gonna go attack Dravian with first a bite attack, which is a 10 plus 4, 14.
nope, I get my shield up in the way.
Okay, so you go, he tries to bite and starts gnawing on your shield. And then he's gonna try and come sneakily, he's gonna try and do another claw attack at you, going underneath your shield. And it's a 5 plus 4, so it's a miss. It glances off whatever armor you were wearing.
Scale.
There you go, perfect. And so that one doesn't hit you, and that's the end of the wolf's turn. All right, Andel, you're up. Andel?
I am doing some damage.
Come on, monk, do your thing! I'm about to die!
With a crit.
Awesome.
Yep,
Against
that'll
which
do
one?
some damage.
This...
hey, would you like me to play my critical hit animation?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Are we gonna see it or is it on Twitch?
It's only on Twitch. I don't know. There's no way for me to put up.
I'll log in to Twitch and see.
It's gonna show up in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Make sure you have the sound turned all the way up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm supposed to have battle music, right? I keep forgetting. Let's put some of this. Let's take that one off, and let's put this one. I always forget the battle music. Okay, we got some. Okay, so that was your first hit, Andel.
Oh, and by the
which
way,
one is it?
Metzinzov, thank you very much for the art.
That one? Okay.
You made
How much
of
damage?
us. I have integrated the art into what's it called? A overlay for my next campaign. I'm going to briefly show it to you right now so you see it. See how I did it.
Okay, so 10 damage.
You see
I
that?
like it.
Yeah,
Okay, and you have
thank
a
you for turning it all the way up. That's how you
I
have
attacked 3 times already.
Oh, you did.
Okay. I got an 8, 12.
The second one did hit too.
Oh, it did? Okay.
If it hits its AC, it's a hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So
Oh,
you get
Metzinzov, they look
9
they look
damage.
perfectly fine to me.
Awesome.
If you're free, if you want to draw the other characters,
Okay.
there's 2 more characters. That's
So,
in the game.
and is that the end of your turn?
Actually, I'm going to take a bonus attack. Unarmed strike.
That hits.
And do some more damage.
Yeah, if you can make the
Another
pictures
5.
in the same style,
Okay.
you know, same resolution, I'll just pick them up and I'll add
All
them.
right.
But there's still gonna be 2 more characters. One of them's
Next,
gonna be Andal,
Dravion.
the monk. The last
Since
one
you
I
like
don't know
chewing on
because
my
they're
wooden
still waiting to
shield so
pick
much,
a
why don't
companion.
you
So I
go
don't know who the
chew
last
on that
player's gonna
tree
be.
back
So I guess
there?
we'll
And I
find
point
out
at a
on the
tree 20, 30 meters back for an hour or so. Kess
And I also
suggested
made
spell.
sure that your link
Ooh,
is down
suggestion.
there to your
Okay.
DeviantArt, so
So,
people can go to your page.
The fact that it's in combat,
Yep,
does
he's gonna
it?
get yeah, he'll get an attack.
Does he?
Basic attack, basic melee attack.
No, but isn't suggestion like it's an enchantment spell, but because in combat, wouldn't he have advantage of it at being enchanted? Or
Only if that's one of its abilities. No,
okay, no, it is not.
Yep.
But okay, so he has to make a wisdom throw,
wisdom
right?
save. Yep.
Okay, so
Getting
And,
thinking here.
DC is 15.
he got a 15. So I guess he saved. All right, so he just saved your suggestion spell. He laughs at you. He lets go of your shield, and he goes, "I won't fall for your tricks. We will rip you apart." And
Yeah.
he
yeah.
continues 9.
Keep gnawing on the shield.
Now, what do I have to do to get these werewolves to accept me into their pack?
Not attack them.
You probably have to turn into one first.
Well, don't they recognize me as someone infected with the werewolf disease?
Not
Yeah,
since
they
you
probably
killed so many.
smell
of them.
you.
Ah. That's
No,
why
it's-
there's so few of you. Keep killing off your own.
That's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Yep, Samuel's turn.
Alrighty. I'll take a little bit of step back, just like a little bit of a step. I'm going to use one of my 3rd level spells because I got hurt a lot. I don't want that to happen. I'm going to use a level 3 Thunder Wave. So it's going to hit all 4 of these guys.
Okay. I'll take that. Yeah. So I have to do Constitution saves for each of them, right?
Yep.
Okay, so werewolf. First werewolf. He got a 14,
That's a hit.
so he got hit. Second werewolf, 18 or 20.
That's a save.
First wolf, He got a 10. That's a hit. And the other one got 11. So 3 hits and 1 save. So this one, he gets pushed back 10 feet. And he's going to take... I want you to do your damage first.
Let me check. I believe it's 4d8.
Okay. It pays to have a high DC. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. So that's gonna go to.
And all the ones who are affected are get pushed. I believe it's
10 feet.
So you hit the. So this werewolf, he gets pushed 10 feet, gets thrown into the bushes, and catches himself on his feet and snarls at you. This one, he's gonna take half damage. Half damage of 21 would be 10, rounded down. So he's. This one gets shocked. He shakes his head and he snarls at you.
Felix, you got a little bit of Darth Vader going on.
Sorry, just thanks for telling me. Okay, let me know if it happens again. The 2 wolves, they're not gonna survive this. They get shocked. The pure shock of it, throwing them both back, sends them into separate trees, and they both collapse onto the ground, and they don't move.
They're dead, or they're...
They don't move.
Okay.
If you want to see if they're dead, you better go up and check their pulse.
Oh, no, I'm not interested in doing that.
And if you don't want them to be dead, just let me know. I can keep them alive for a while.
all right. Your move, Nara.
Okay.
But before Nara takes your turn, dun 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 dun. Okay, out of and just since my map doesn't really go anywhere, don't worry. This should be all right. Coming down the path, so some soldiers come down. What is going on here?
Which path? Oh, the one
At the top.
What kind of soldiers are these guys?
What you see ahead of you is basically one knight all clad in black. You have a distinct impression you've seen someone like this before. And he's flanked by several soldiers. You can't see how many there are, but he's definitely with
Well, I don't think they can see us either through this darkness. In my hunger.
What is going on here? Werewolves, soldiers, dispatch of these creatures. And they start. The soldiers go and they start attacking it. You guys don't really see what's going on, but you hear something happening. I guess because I forgot about your hunger for Hadar.
They're killing werewolves.
You don't see.
No complaint from me if they're killing the werewolves.
You start hearing howling from across the other side of the bridge. And yeah, that's enough for now. Okay, Nara, your turn.
It's her turn. She's going to move into position here, stealthily kind of sneaking behind the cleric. And she's going to Eldritch Blast the werewolf in front of her.
Because it's a range attack. Okay, maintain 10 feet.
Yeah,
okay.
She's going to maintain 10 feet so she can properly aim her Eldritch Blast. And let's see if we do it.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
She double fumbled. I'm going to play my critical fail video. Epic fail.
Okay, so you missed the Eldritch Blast of
She
that
just
werewolf.
face palms. Oh, this stupid wand is just broken again. That's her turn.
Okay.
Great. I'm gonna die.
You guys, for anyone who has a good enough perception check or passive perception, you hear a howl from across the other side of the bridge, and you recognize the voice from the werewolf before. You dare interfere with us? You will pay, humans.
Oh, it's with the humans. What is it with us?
And 2 more wolves come out from circling around. This werewolf here, mad that Samuel had just tried to, having shocked him and his wolf buddies pretty badly. He's gonna go in for he's gonna basically try to grab you and just throw you. So he's gonna do a strength check.
Against
So-
what?
Against whatever you're using to get out of his grasp.
Would be a contested strength check.
Or his dexterity to avoid it.
Oh, okay.
So this guy, he's gonna get a 15.
So I gotta use a dexterity saving?
Dex check.
Oh, so a check.
Yeah. Unskilled dex check.
Okie doke.
Okay. You manage to dodge out of his way. And so when he does the lunge for you, he's gonna put himself between you and Andal. So I guess you get pushed to the side, and Andal, he can like be on the side.
Werewolf sandwich.
The other werewolf suddenly just jumps, and he's gonna end up trying to tackle Andal too. So he's gonna do his own strength check against you, and he completely fumbles. If you duck, he's gonna go right into the other werewolf.
I'd like
let's
to
see.
divert. I'd deflect them. Hopefully, deflect them over the edge into the river.
That's gonna take a full strength check
I will
because
do
he's
that on
jumping
my turn.
directly over you. You're gonna have to completely lift up this like huge carcass,
Is that athletics?
throw him over. It's pure strength. Come on, you're
Okay.
not working out here. Pure strength.
Here's strength. Do I do that on my turn or no?
You can do it right now. I'll let you do it on your turn because this can wait.
Okay.
And this our werewolf, seeing that the halfling that just attacked him, he lets go of the cleric's shield and he's gonna move forward and he's just gonna go right after Nara. So with his first bite attack, he just critted. So he gets a crit bite attack on you, Nara.
What's the damage?
The damage is, since it goes twice, it's going to be 2d8 plus 2. So 7 damage.
Let me roll my constitution to see if I can keep my spell up.
Okay.
Because every time I get hit,
Yep.
I
It's
gotta
DC
re-roll the
of what?
constitution. It's DC 10 if the
10
damage is 7.
or damage taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5.
Oh, my
Okay.
hunger for Hadar drops!
As the clouds fade, you can see the skirmish going on beyond. The wolves here are being dispatched by a group of soldiers that have just arrived across the bridge. And then the werewolf's going to come with a claw attack on you. And he gets a 16 plus 4, so another 20. And he's going to do 2d4 plus 2 damage. So 8 damage.
Nara's down to 3 hit points.
Ooh. Okay. So let's see. Okay. And that ends their turn.
Okay. Do I recognize those? Since I'm facing that way, Juan, do I recognize the any emblems or anything on those soldiers across the way?
Yeah, you recognize them as the bishop's elite guard.
Bishops or archbishops?
Archbishops.
Okay, that's what
My
I
bad.
wanted to know.
Archbishop's elite guard. And the soldier there, you recognize him as one of his personal bodyguards.
Okay.
You're well enough informed to know that.
I
That black
mutter
armor
under,
defines him as one of his right-hand soldiers.
I mutter under my breath, out of the frying pan and into the fire. But we've got things to deal with on this side. Well, it didn't work the first time. Do I want to try it again?
I see you made your strength check, Andal.
Yeah. I rolled it anyway.
It's still higher than. Oh wait, Yeah, it's still higher than what his strength check was, so you managed to grab him.
Okay,
I'm
what
not
do we-
going to say it's enough to divert his attack. You managed to just... he doesn't jump over you, but you manage to catch him. Your two hands wrap around his
I
hands.
am trying to throw him. Can I do my?
We're gonna wait till your turn, though. It's still Dorvian's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, wait,
slap
were you
him.
before him?
Yeah, I was a 10.
Oh, okay, sorry, Andal. Whoops.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second. I have halfling luck. I could have re-rolled that one I rolled before. Oh, well.
Oh.
I keep forgetting about halfling luck.
Okay.
Oh, well.
So yeah, it is Andal's turn. I accidentally skipped over you. Okay.
So can I do athletics to throw him off?
I'm gonna say that strength check before wasn't enough to do. It would have had to been all one
Oh,
move.
I see.
So you managed to go and stop him, but I'm gonna let you still have your turn to do something if you want. So you could try to throw him off, but it'd be as if you're going to grapple him on your turn.
I'm confused. Yeah, I'll try to
You're
throw
gonna
him
have to
off.
individually grapple him now. Sorry.
Okay, so athletics check,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, go ahead. Since you're grappling, if that's what you can use for a grapple, go ahead.
Actually, I think that's how you do it, isn't it? The first one is to grapple, and then the second one is to shove.
No, a shove is
There's
a
a
separate
separate-
action than grapple.
separate-
A shove, you need a running start, and you do a strength contest, and then if the other person loses, they get shoved back. A grapple is a different type of check. It's a strength versus strength, and you hold them.
Okay, then would grapple what applies to? I want to throw him off the cliff.
Shove.
Shove, but I mean, I don't know. That's up to the DM how you want to call it, because
Well,
they
what
don't,
do you
they don't
guys think?
specify how to grapple someone in a standstill position, pick them up, and throw them.
What I'll do for that is that if you can grapple him, you'll basically have him.
There's the athletics check.
You don't
okay.
need a 5-foot start for the shove. By the
Is it
way.
strength or
So-
athletics?
I'll let you do
But-
athletics. To
But with a
grapple
shove,
him,
you
but-
have to push him away from you, so you have
Yep.
to get in the right position.
Right. If you
Yeah.
want to push him over
Yeah.
the cliff.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
say
got
to
it.
get into that right position, you have to grapple him first,
And
and then on your next turn.
We're grappled now.
No, well, he tried to grapple you, but you managed to push him to block him.
Oh, I
his
see.
grapple.
Okay, so I have him grappled now.
Yeah, now you have him grappled.
Well, he
If-
can contest it though.
Yeah, he's gonna contest it now. I'm about to roll for him. But if he's still grappled by your next turn, then you can throw him off, or you can
That's
try to
what
throw
I'm
him
trying
off,
to do.
because that'll put you in the
suplex.
proper position.
I thought it was in the rules. That's right.
So
No,
he
the rules
gets
are not very specific about actually moving things. Moving.
you.
others.
You grapple him. You succeed
Okay.
in grappling him.
Hello there.
And I still can
Mr.
attack him
KBB.
with my disadvantage, right? On my bonus actions?
You're a monk. You have legs. Go ahead.
Yep.
I have with
You can
disadvantage.
use one of your attacks for a grapple and one for a shove if you want.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. That's
Oh,
what
he
I
can do
wanna
that.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
If you're able to make multiple attacks.
Is
just
shove
attack.
with athletics or strength?
It's gonna be strength.
No,
'cause you have-
the shove
you're
is
gonna-
athletics.
Are you
Athletics?
sure
Okay.
that you can make multiple checks if you have multiple attacks?
If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, this attack replaces one of them for grappling. The same thing
Oh.
is stated in shoving.
Thank you. I just learned something.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
I didn't know
okay.
that. I thought that you could do like one grapple per turn.
Yep. No, if you're able to make multiple attacks, the
Oh,
attack
another
the
50.
grapple replaces one of the attacks, and the same thing with the
Okay.
shove.
Okay.
So
That's
how
awesome.
heavy
we can get
is
some
a werewolf?
WWF action here going on here.
Okay. How heavy do you think a werewolf is? Once they
If it's one
transform.
size, if it's one size greater,
He's a medium,
less,
right?
then he's able to make the
It's
attack.
an automatic fail if it's he's one size larger.
If it's more than one size larger.
More than one size. No.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it has to be a huge creature to
Right.
automatically.
he's only medium. This guy's only medium.
Yeah.
But since he's a werewolf, I'm gonna say he's pretty darn heavy.
Yep.
Would that be enough to throw someone who's, let's say, over 200 pounds?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what my strength is for.
Let's see what his strength does. I'm just gonna roll for him.
Let's see if he makes it.
He got a 19
Oh,
plus 2.
rat.
So he manages to stop you from throwing him.
Correct.
All right. So don't have to worry about that yet. Okay. So I guess that's the end of your turn. You can't really move around anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's Dorvion's turn.
Okay. This map is really congested. I can't see where the halfling is. Is this the halfling here?
Yeah, right
That's
there.
me.
Okay. So if I move here, since the werewolf turned to attack him, then I'm not getting threatened by the werewolf. I can do a bonus action for a healing first, and that is going to be.
Are you casting Healing Word? For a Healing
yeah,
Word, at level 1 it's 1d4 plus your Wisdom mod. At level 2 it's like 2d4 plus your Wisdom mod, and so on.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do the healing word as a second level, and that's my bonus action. So that'll be a 2d4 healing then.
2d4 plus your Wisdom.
Plus my wisdom. Yep. Yeah.
So Nara said snarkily, so you are useful. Whoops.
My morning star mace. What am I using? Slips and knocks those 7 points right back off the halfling. I got a werewolf between me and him. I'm just going to attack the werewolf with the mace for now. Let's see. That was my second level spell. So that I missed.
Yeah. All right. Are you gonna? Do you have any more movement? Or?
No, well, I do, but well, I can move without taking any kind of opportunity.
Mr.
I think I
KBB,
will
luckily
actually
the grappling rules
move back
in 5th
here
edition
to where I
are
can actually get a
1,000
view
times
and
easier than
actually
they were in 3rd edition, where there's
target
Okay.
both for healing.
That would provoke an opportunity attack from the
Oh,
werewolf.
it will. Yeah, I'll take
Because
it.
you were close enough to hit him, so he can.
Yeah, I'll take
He's
it.
gonna take a claw swipe at you. He crits,
Okay.
so that's ouch. So you're gonna take 6, 11 plus. You take 13 damage. So you try to escape, but but in doing so you lowered your shield, and the werewolf comes and scratches you right across the face. Good thing you're wearing a helmet.
You doing okay, Tin Can?
I'm doing just fine. Okay. That'll set me up for my next round action then.
Okay. Samuel.
Alright. First I'm going to try dealing with this monster in front of me. I'm going to try and stab him with the rapier.
Okay.
Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Attack.
You hit him.
And here's the damage.
Ooh. 10. Plus d6.
Yeah, it already has the d6 in there.
Oh, it does? Okay. Okay.
And next I'm going to do a second level healing word on Nara because she looks in pretty bad shape.
Okay.
So that's a level 2. So it's 2d4 plus my charisma.
Mhm. There you go. That should help Nara a bit.
Oh, you're casting it on her?
Yeah. So I look at Dorothy and I see, that's how you do it, healing word.
Oh yeah? I'll see your healing word and raise you a prayer of healing
Channel divinity.
if we take any more damage.
And that'll end my turn.
Is it just me, or is he coming through really scratchy?
Me?
Yeah.
He's clear on my end.
Okay, it's on my end. I'm going to go ahead and refresh while you're...
Okay.
Okie doke.
Okay, so that ends your turn, Samuel, or you have anything else?
Oh, looks like I got nothing else, so I'll be fine.
This werewolf's looking pretty beat up. He's gonna. So okay, and so in between the turns, let's see what's gonna happen. Actually, it's gonna wait till their turn. So Nara, your turn.
Okay, seeing that she's healed up a little bit, she's feeling a lot better. She's going to call upon the Thorny Queen, and she's going to cast Fey Presence on these two enemies for a fear. Cackling with a throaty voice.
Oh no, she's got
DC 15 Wisdom.
Werewolf rolls. What's his wisdom? They don't have very much wisdom. He fails. And the other wolf. Let's see. A wolf probably doesn't have very much wisdom. Or maybe a wolf does. A wolf should have very good wisdom. I don't know. They survive. They're animals. Let's see. What is a wolf's wisdom? No, he still failed. The wolf fails too. So this wolf just bolts. And this one. So what exactly does it specify happens when they're frightened?
When they're frightened, they have to take each turn. They have to move away from me during their turn, during the object that's frightening me.
He's so scared he ends up backing up. He's snarling, and he's gonna make a dex save.
I want to take an opportunity attack when he's backing up.
Okay. You were already. Okay. Go ahead.
I gotta bleed him as much as I can. This wolf almost killed me.
So we'll wait till his turn before that happens. Okay. Well, if you're done your turn, that happens right away. But.
Yeah, I'm done with my turn.
Okay. So it's their turn. So he's gonna be backing up.
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack. I miss again. Nara's rolling so poorly today.
2 daggers, yeah, a 9, 13.
No, I only the first.
Just a 9?
Only the first attack counts because my macro has 2.
Okay, that's too bad it wasn't the second one. So you miss him, but he dodges it, but he backs up, and he's gonna make a dex save on the edge of the cliff there, because he's pretty scared. He completely fails his dex. This is a critical fail. So you
can I play
run
the
your
critical
fail
fail?
video.
Very good.
Go ahead. So this wolf just critically failed his dex save, and he completely wipes out on the edge of there, and he's gonna fall into the water. And he's immediately swept away by the current, and you just hear him howling, "Arrgh! Ow!" as he just goes down the current, and he's gone.
Zero, you flea-bitten mongrel!
So, these, from across the river, you see that these wolves have been completely... These 2 wolves, they're dead. These 2 werewolves have been kind of beat up, and they're backing up. You see that their fur looks singed, and they have arrows sticking out of their arms. Some of them have cuts. And the soldiers are advancing on them. This werewolf disengages, and he goes back to back with his friends, and they're looking like they're not in anything very good. This wolf is gonna move. He's gonna do it in such a way that he only comes here without provoking opportunity attack. And he's going to go for Samuel right there. He's not going to interfere with the other werewolf and Andel's grappling. So he's going to try and bite Samuel. He fails. So Samuel dodges his bite. This werewolf, he's going to try and break out of your grapple, Andel.
Okay.
12 plus 2, so 14. So you roll a 14 strength. I need you to roll a strength.
Are you sure it's not athletics?
He doesn't have athletics, so it'd be the same. Athletics. Well, why does it say athletics in the manual?
Yeah.
It does?
Grapple is athletics.
Okay, then use your athletics. Okay, so you
I
managed to
think
keep
it
pulling
gives
on
him like a +3 if he gets to use athletics because he's proficient in it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to use
Big difference.
unskilled ones. Because it's pure strength. Okay, so you can use your athletics then. Because if I don't know what it is, unless it gets checked in the book, I'm just going to say it's unskilled.
Well,
so if it
yeah.
actually uses something, correct me, and we'll use that. So you manage to hold on to him as he tries to break free. And that is their turn.
Do I get to go?
Yes, you go now.
Okay. I was looking at the shoving. It says I can use a shove for an attack action. I have 3 attacks.
Yeah, the shove replaces your attack action. No.
One of your attack actions.
So I
Yeah.
guess you can. I suppose you can shove 3 times. I think that's what it's saying.
That's what it sounds like it's saying. Do you want me to read it to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's
Might as well.
Using the attack action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks, and I can make 3.
I would rule it like this: the bonus action attack wouldn't count as.
No, of course not.
That's how I would.
Oh,
roll
yes,
it.
you're right. This is attack.
So
bonus
I would say you
is
can
for-
shove it twice. You know, with your like a
Yeah.
two-handed palm.
Well, no, an
whatever.
attack is. Well, okay.
The bonus action is only present because you're technically dual wielding. So that's the only reason you'd have
No. There's
bonus attack.
no.
Isn't it?
No.
Your second punch isn't
An attack. You're talking about an action. Your action is your first attack, but an attack action is an attack, whether it's a bonus or an action. And it's an attack because I gain an extra
What is your
attack.
basic attack? What is the basic number of attacks you can make for
3.
your class?
So
3.
it's 2 attacks with the bonus action as the offhand.
Because when I gain
Yeah.
my bonus attack, my bonus action,
No. Look
it
at
is an attack according to the player's
No.
handbook.
look at the class number
Look
of
at-
attacks
look
for your
It's-
level. That's what they're
it's
talking
3.
about, is the number of attacks
It's
on the
3.
table.
It's 3. It's 3.
It's 'cause
I,
what you-
would rule it as 2. I would rule it as 2.
Look at this.
because-
Look at this. At beginning at 5th level, you can attack twice.
Yeah, you have a multi-attack.
Your attack.
Yeah, you have a multi-attack, so that means 2 actions. But
I would rule it as
because,
2.
but the
I
way
wouldn't
dual
allow.
wielding works-
I wouldn't allow 3 because the thing is that's just too many. Too many
1 second,
attempts
John.
to shove.
Whenever
One
you
second.
take an attack action on your turn.
1 second. Because
Oh, you're right. You're right. The first
originally,
one-
because you had dual wielding states that as a bonus action you can attack with your offhand weapon. So
That's
that's
part of the
that's
same
from dual
attack,
wielding.
though.
Yeah, so it's
technically.
part of one attack. Because you can use one of your attacks, but you wouldn't be able to do your offhand weapon as a shove.
Yeah.
Does that
Here's
be-
the key. Beginning at 5th level, you can attack twice. That's 2
Yeah.
attack actions, which is what you could use.
But you can still
You're-
only have 1 bonus action. So that means you have 1 offhand attack. I mean, that's why you have 3 attacks, Andal. But you
Even
only
if-
have technically
even
2
if the
attack
rules let you do it, I
actions.
would still house rule it as 2. Two attempts to
Yeah.
shove.
I actually I
That's
think
a
it's
lot.
one.
But
I think
anyways, two's plenty. You're still gonna be able to shove this world.
no, it's
far.
not about plenty. It's about understanding the rules.
Yeah.
But just a sec, doesn't the shove require you to move 10 feet first?
No.
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 Okay.
That was a misunderstanding.
Okay, perfect.
But
Go ahead and shove them then. You get 2 tries.
the way I'm reading this, it says to get an extra attack for a monk, beginning at 5th level, you can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Oh, okay. So that,
So
that
basically-
isn't actually giving you 2 attacks. It's giving you, with
It's
that
giving me
reading.
3 attacks during 1 attack action.
Yeah. The key is
Wait,
take a
yeah.
look at the. Is it on the fighters table?
Yeah, all melee classes have a multi-attack at level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it says the same thing for
Yeah.
all the
Extra
classes.
attack. Yeah. So you have 2 basic attacks. Now your basic attack happens to be a dual attack,
Right.
but that's
right.
still 1 attack action. So that's one shove for each attack action. So you could make 2 shoves.
Yeah, that's the way I read it too. Okay, so that will help in the future.
Yeah, so
So-
you can do 2 shoves if you want.
If you need to.
You could just knee him in the balls 2 times if you want.
Well, let's do this one first and see what happens.
If
So
he's on all
first-
4s, that would be a bit difficult, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he just failed it. You
So
won.
did I shove him off?
You won. Yeah, you throw him, and he's gonna make a dex save on his way down to try to grab onto something. And let's see, how hard should it be to grab? His dex save. He didn't critically fail like the last wolf, so he falls down, but he manages to grab hold of a root and close to the bottom.
Oh, so he's out of my reach.
Yeah, he's close to the bottom. Didn't quite hit the water, but he managed to dig his hand into the side of the cliff and grab hold of a stray root going towards the river.
Okie doke.
Step on his head.
He's too far away.
He's
Right?
about 20 feet down.
Yeah.
Let me
You
go
could
blast
always
him.
jump.
No,
You
I'm
could
gonna
always
take
just jump over,
I'll take
land
my-
on his head, and vault off back onto the
No,
bridge. or
I will
something.
take my bow and shoot him next round.
That's
Or,
dangerous, though.
Or throw a rock. Can I create a rock slide?
Afterwards, yeah. It might take a whole nother turn to do something like that, though.
Whatever. Yeah, that's my intention. I want to, shoot him with a bow or arrow. That'll be fine.
Okay.
Just try to cause him from maybe shoot the root that he's holding on to. I don't know. Throw a rock on his head.
Okay, you want to do that now?
Absolutely.
Okay, so you can kick down a rock on him.
That's what I'd like
Quickly
to
pick a rock nearby.
do. Is that
um,
athletics too?
I want you to do a quick perception check to look for any sizable rocks.
Okay. How about persuasion? Okay. Perception here.
Okay. Looking around quickly, you see a rock about the size of your fist.
Sounds good. I will use some extra oomph to push it down.
So this is a ranged basic attack.
Mm-hmm. Am I just rolling an attack?
Yeah. A basic range attack.
Oh, okay.
25. Oh, you hit him hard. You whip your rock down the side of the cliff and you hit him right between the eyes.
Yeah.
You hit him hard enough that he has to make a constitution save or fall into the river. And yeah, he failed.
That's the plan.
This river falls into the river and gets swept away. All right. That's your turn, Dorvion.
I'm pleased with
We
that.
have one left on this side,
Yep.
and I can't even see where I am on this map. Okay, there I am. It looks like I'm not in immediate melee attack range of it.
I'd say you're
I
close
see.
enough to that wolf to hit it if you want.
Well, no, I'm not trying to hit it. I just don't want to get hit as I cast
Okay.
a spell.
Okay. Well, it says you're about. You're just out of range. You're
Okay.
just barely clear.
I'm going to just take another step to the side.
Okay, perfect.
And I am going to use Sacred Flame. Yeah, let's use Sacred Flame on it.
So he has to make a dex save or a constitution save.
I think it's a dex save. I'm looking it up. Oops, I closed it.
I think
Yeah,
it's a
dex
dex
saving
save.
throw. Yeah, dex saving throw.
He failed. Deal your damage.
I'll just do it this way. I thought I had this all set up.
1 damage. Okay.
Yay!
You're level 5. Doesn't your cantrip increase damage to 2d8?
It
Yeah,
will
it
go
does.
up
I
to
was just looking at that.
1d8 instead of 1d6, but you can still roll a 1. It doesn't add a modifier, the cantrip attack.
Plus 1d8 at 5th level, plus 1d8 at
Yeah.
11th level, plus
So you
1d8.
can do 1 more d8 damage because you only
Yeah.
rolled 1d8 there. So 6 damage.
Wait,
Okay.
it turns into 2d8?
Yeah, 1d8
Okay.
additional at 5th, 11th, and 17th.
Okay, so
Hello,
Okay,
Cat
and then I will use another.
thanks for joining the stream. I'll fill you in. We're
Don't I
playing
have
a
a?
game
That's
Felix
not a
is
cantrip.
running.
Don't I have a
We
cantrip
usually
healing?
play a campaign.
Spare the
This is
dying,
our
sacred
campaign.
flame.
no, there's no cantrips
We
that heal.
just
There's
finished
no-
Lost Mines
okay,
of Phandelver.
I'll use a
We're
first
going
level
into
heal
the Legacy
on-
of the Crystal Shard. It's written by R.A. Salvador.
I thought I saw somebody
popular,
down.
writer
Who is that?
in the Forgotten
Samuel's
Realms.
pretty hurt.
I'll use
And
the
right now,
healing
what we're doing is
first
we're
level.
trying to cross a
healing
dangerous
word on
bridge
him.
with a whole bunch of werewolves attacking us and some
Let's see if that's
armored men
oops.
on the other side that probably going to be hostile.
Okay, there
Not
it goes.
much
Yeah,
healing.
your dad. So 5.
Isn't that your? Don't you have a what you call it, a channel divinity that heals?
No, my channel divinities are Turn Undead and Knowledge of the Ages. I'm a knowledge god,
Okay.
not a healing or light or
Okay.
whatever it is.
Okay. Cool. All right then. So he regains 5 hit points. Let's see who's next.
And I'm
Samuel's
really getting a feeling for the party here. I don't really know which spells to use yet on which people. So
Okay.
that was my bonus action. I'm not going to move any. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Samuel, you're up.
Alrighty. So we got the last wolf on this end, right?
Yep.
But we also got this guy staring us down. So I got a keen idea.
He looks scared. He just ran away from us.
Now, will that fear last for a while, or...
No, he's not feared. He just looks like he's naturally scared because we are so deadly.
Well, I think I can give him something more to fear. I'm gonna do a... Where did I put it? I'm gonna do a level 1 Dissonant Whisper.
Darth
And
Vader.
Oh,
Is that me?
Yeah.
Okay.
so he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I don't really see where he can run.
He can back up into his teammates and maybe they all fall off.
What's your against your DC?
Yeah, just 15.
15. Okay. He got 14, so he failed. But
Alright.
he tries to run, but he's blocked by his 2 comrades here. He can't quite get through. So he tries to run away. He's scared. He's gonna take his damage, but he can't quite run away. And he's not gonna run off the bridge.
I figured he pushed his friends out of the way or something.
No, they're pretty packed tight. This bridge is really only big enough for one real person to go at a time. They're a bit squished, but they're not so bad.
14 damage.
He'd have to really squeeze, so he takes 14 damage. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. So. Okay. So this one's scared. He's whimpering, "Guys, this doesn't look good." Our wolf is like, "We know, Jimmy.
Jimmy!
Looks like it's our last stand."
Say it ain't Jimmy!
It's
I knew a Jimmy once.
Do you think
That
they
wolf
would bow to
beat
me?
Jimmy. If you transformed and became a werewolf god or a werewolf queen, they might surrender to you, but you can't transform
I
yet.
can't transform now.
No, you can't transform yet. I'm waiting for a really good time for you to transform. So don't worry. Okay. Alright, Samuel, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll do it. Just see. Actually, you know what? I just look at the one in front of us and I say, "Oh, listen. You can either die now on this bridge as you are, or you can just run away and pretend we never existed."
Where are they gonna run? Those men over there are killing them too.
We'll just let them run through.
Better be careful. Those men over there might not stop with them.
Come on, guys, they're werewolves.
And what's wrong with werewolves?
We either cure them or let not. They're going to be killing someone soon. The full moon is just around the corner.
Well, perhaps they'll kill some of these archbishop's men. You know, that'll only help us.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, well, these are. I think these guys. I don't think they're on our side.
Oh.
I'm not sure if they know that.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not sure whose side you are on. I smell the taint of werewolf on you.
Okay. So, before Nara's turn, there's a grumbling that comes from underneath the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Underneath the bridge? Uh-oh.
That's what's happening. Chip, tap, tip, tap. Who's that tripping over my bridge? And something swings out from underneath and lands between all the
Oh,
wolves.
we should have dropped this stupid bridge.
Yeah.
And these werewolves just get thrown to the side as a giant troll sweeps out from underneath.
What if you want the troll more angry at us?
So I think the bridge
Who's
is
this
sturdy
messing
enough,
with my bridge?
Is he actually on
Now-
the bridge?
Yeah, he jumped up onto the bridge. The bridge just starts swinging back and forth drastically as if it... So you don't know how it's still supporting his weight. Looks
No,
like the bridge was actually
off the
stronger than
bridge.
it first appeared.
Oh, okay, okay.
And he just grabs one of these wolves, and the two wolves here on the far side, they get thrown right into the soldiers and they collapse in a big pile of bodies. This one gets thrown right at Samuel. Samuel, I need you to make a dex save or get hit by the werewolf.
Next save. Just give me a minute.
Oh, nice. So you step aside. I'm going to ask you to move your character to either the right or left as you step aside from the getting hit by the wolf, and it's knocked prone on the ground. Now, how dare you guys disturb my slumber? And I will not let you pass. And the big knight on the other side, who is this creature? You dare stand before the army of Athos?
Oh, good knights, please help us. We are beset by monsters, Nara says.
The knight looks over, and this knight, he's going to take one turn right now, and he just lights the two areas with both his men and the werewolves on fire. They suddenly burst into flames. And he steps in front, and he slowly approaches as these guys just like both of these guys collapse dead. So these ones all die from the Dark Knight. There just killed everyone here,
Nara, I don't think he's a friendly bunch.
and he steps forward. And as he steps forward, he draws two flaming short swords.
Wait!
Yeah.
Why?
What is it?
He's going to kill the troll, isn't he?
We can get out of this without getting too much trouble out of ourselves. Now, altogether, how much gold do we have?
Oh, I'm not giving my gold to this thing. Are you crazy?
Hey, we either die here with the Big Baddie on the other hand, and Big Troll in front of us, or we turn tail and run, or we pay the troll and we walk by.
Or we let the troll and
how about we let
knight
those two
kill each
fight
other.
it out, and once they're weak, we just swoop in and kill the knight and take his wonderful-looking swords.
Well, fine, all right.
You have to take a disadvantageous situation and make it your advantage.
I think now would be a good time for another suggestion spell targeting the troll.
Yeah, if you convince him to be your ally to take care of these soldiers, that might work.
That's the plan. See, they wield the thing that is created to destroy you. They're here for one purpose. You must help us defeat them and allow us to help you.
And the troll has to make a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
T comes after S, right? Yeah. I'm getting used to my monster manual. I love this thing. Okay, so yeah, trolls suck at wisdom.
Yep.
You can put your critical fail video again, John. This troll just completely failed. He's like, you make sense. Let's take care of if you help me take care of these pesky soldiers who've come to tramp all over my bridge, I shall let you pass without any difficulty, adventurers. Well, if you help me take care of these soldiers and wolves.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Yep.
Alright.
So this troll has become your temporary ally against all these soldiers.
Well, better the troll you know than the one you don't.
Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay. Nara runs to the edge over here. Let me see the distance. Perfect. Nara's going to invoke the Thorny Queen. She says, "Oh, Queen, please. Mama needs a new pair of sneakers." And she's going
What's
to...
the
Sneakers!
It's a form of speech. She's going to cast Thorn Whip on this guy and try to drag him into the river.
Okay.
Ah. Damn!
You fire your thorn whip, and as it comes, he just swings his sword out, and in a blaze of fire, he slices your whip in pieces. That will not work on me.
We have a bard, a cleric, a monk, and myself. I am playing a neutral evil warlock.
Oh, we can't hear you, John.
No, I was speaking to the screen.
Okay.
I mute myself because so I don't want to bother everybody else.
Okay.
Well, haven't you just made a man? You talk in your sneakers and...
It's just not my day. She face palms. That's her turn. Uh-oh. Roll 20's hiccuping.
Oh, because I deleted all the werewolves. That's why it missed. So I'm just going to add this guy to initiative order. And he should have had like an 18 or something. 'Cause that's where everyone was. Or he was right after Nara. So it's their turn. He would have 17. That was specific.
Let me see. Is
Okay.
it another one of
So-
those?
It comes to their turn, and he's like, "Men, open fire!" And 3 crossbow shots go at the troll. And you see some of the arrows stick into the troll, and he reels back from a bit of pain. And he seems to take a little bit of...
Roll 20 is just being slow today. Or maybe it's my internet connection, I don't know. But the stream seems to be doing fine. Riz Harris, those are adorable. Little It's bug-eyed cat. I love cats because I have one. Damn it, it's not connecting. What the fuck is going on? Sorry guys, it's Roll20 being a little quirky today.
See, one of them hits Troll directly in the chest, while the other one hits his arm, but seems to not have done very much.
He's back.
Yeah, I had a little connection hiccup.
Well, that would come to you. Okay, and then the troll's gonna go. He works on the. So, actually, I'm gonna add the troll into initiative as his own being. The troll got a ridiculously good initiative.
Oh crap!
So he gets he got a 19. This troll. So but he's gonna go just before Nara on his next turn because he did something as soon as he arrived. So let's see, add turn. Oh, I added in twice. Okay. And that ends the soldier's turn. And Andel, your turn. This wolf here. Wait, I didn't do the wolves. This wolf doesn't know what song, but he's gonna keep attacking. This one's gonna go and try and bite Andel.
Okay.
So don't forget about the wolves. Let's see, 17.
That would be a hit.
I thought they were running away.
These wolves didn't.
Oh,
That wolf didn't run away.
Oh, okay.
So this wolf just did 6 damage to you. The werewolf, he stands up. He's like, "No, brothers!" And he's gonna just like dash right at the troll. Was he? He was close enough to provoke an opportunity attack from Samuel.
Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah.
And you hit him. For 14 damage. Oh, you hit him really badly. This wolf sort of stumbles as you hit him. He limps, and then he goes right into the troll's leg to try to attack him. He is about to leap, but you managed to just cut him out of his jump, and he sort of stumbled forward. And he completely misses his bite, but he manages to scratch the troll along his back leg. To do some damage to the troll. Okay. So yeah, that was that werewolf's turn, and he's over here now. Okay. So Andel, now it's your turn. It's officially your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna grapple. No, I'm gonna attack this wolf.
You're not just gonna grab the wolf and throw him off.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
wow.
you pummel the wolf.
PETA would so disapprove of that.
Yes. So that's 1 crit as well, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say the wolf is already dead. You don't even have to roll damage. You hit him so much, he's dead.
Okay.
Just like Dempsey rolled him into.
You could have killed him with just that first punch, honestly, and you could have
Okay,
saved
then
the
I
other
move
2 for
over
something.
here and
But it's
attack
too
the-
late now. You just pummeled him into the ground.
Oh, okay.
The poor wolf. Okay.
I would, if I had an opportunity, I would like to attack this wolf and try to befriend the troll.
T-Bad, you've already pummeled that poor wolf into the ground.
Okay. Then I do.
Wait, you can still do the poor wolf. Okay, yeah. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Dorvion.
Okay, it is time to power up the party a bit. I am going to cast my Beacon of Hope I'll center it right here on the edge of the on the ground, not on the bridge itself, but right there on the edge.
Okay.
And basically, it's going to maximize any healing done, and give advantage on wisdom and death saving throws for everybody targeted, which is basically all of us plus the troll.
Okay.
And let's see, that was a level 3 spell. Mark that off. I will go ahead and I can't see a health bar on the troll, so if the troll starts looking...
Here, since you guys are allied with the troll, I'm gonna let you guys see.
Well, what do we know about trolls? I would assume we do, since we're level 5.
Yeah.
So Nara yells out, "Oh, don't worry about him. Look how he's regenerating. He won't die."
You don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
Yeah, do you guys see his health bar?
No.
Okay, he has a bit of a health bar. If I move him here, do you see it?
No, what you have to do is you have to double click it, go to the right tab, and say and write "Show to players."
Okay, whoops, yeah. Bar 1. There we go.
Okay.
You see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
So I'm not going to worry about him at the moment. I'll go ahead, first level healing on whoever this is. I don't have the characters down. Samuel, I think?
Yep.
Okay. So that will be maximum, maximize that healing. So it should be 8 health for first level spell.
You're really chunking through those spell slots of yours.
That's what we have them for, right? Okay. So 8 health back to Samuel, and that'll end my turn. I'm not taking any movement.
Okay, Samuel, your turn.
Alright, plus 8 health.
Oh, I was going to say, is that all 8 did? Okay, that's better.
There we go. He's sitting pretty. Let me see. I guess it's a good time to start using Shatter. So, I'm gonna put the box in this sort of like 10 here to about 10 wide. And that should get all of them in it.
Okay.
And they all have to make, I believe it's Constitution saving rolls.
Okay. If they're in the dodge action, do they still get advantage on something like that?
I don't know.
Don't think so. I've got it. I had it open to that page. Dodge. Should be right here. Ready, dodge. You focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. Any attack roll has disadvantage if you can see the attacker.
What is it?
And
what about saving
you
throws?
make dex saving throws with advantage.
Okay, but that doesn't mean Constitution. Okay. All right, so they have to make Constitution. Yeah. Okay. So basically, all the soldiers here have to make a save. So first for the Dark Knight, he got a 17.
Yeah, that makes it. But he still
Okay.
takes half damage.
Okay. The 2 soldiers in front, one of them saved. The archers in the back, one had a critical fail. And one saved and the other failed.
Alright, so
there's
2 fails.
3 saves, 3 fails.
Okay. So those who fail take this amount of damage.
Okay.
And another cool effect that this has is that one, this is really loud blast, so whatever they could hear, they can't hear anymore. And 2, any weapons or armor that they're holding on to that's non-magical takes damage.
Okay. How much health does a sword have then?
It's DM's choice.
Okay. All right.
I don't even remember seeing anything about that in the DMG.
No, they don't specify hit points for
Okay.
items. Not that I've seen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't remember seeing anything.
Okay.
Hey, that sword is worth something, Samuel. Be careful.
He said non-magical.
Oh,
items.
oh, the non-magical.
Take damage.
Well, be careful anyway. That sword's worth a pretty piece of copper.
So all of them back here sort of shrink back, and this dark knight looks at you. And he doesn't seem too happy.
Hi, Spanky!
Looks at us. Aren't you gonna pay attention to that big lumbering troll?
Samuel. Yeah. All right. So that's your turn, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
The troll here, he's gonna go up and he's gonna take each an attack on the two soldiers in front. But they have both their shields up ready to protect themselves. So let's see, where's my troll? Pages sticking together. Okay, so he gets a multi-attack. He gets to do 3 attacks. Okay, perfect. And yes, the troll has regeneration. So he's going to quickly attack the 2 soldiers in front. And all his attacks failed. He swings his claws and they scratch against the soldiers' shields and they hold their defensive line as much as they can. They have big tower shields and they're wearing heavy armor.
I was thinking about offering you a job, but seeing your performance on that one.
A job is your minion. Okay.
You wouldn't be any more of a minion than Samuel.
The troll
Hey.
bellows. "Rawr! Cursed human clothes is hard to scratch through. Rawr." And yeah. And that ends his turn. Nara, your turn.
Oh, today is not my day. It appears my aim is off, so I'm going to have to just defer to the queen. And I'm going to cast Hunger for Hadar around these guys. And after I do that, I'm going to step back out of view and hide in the bushes.
Okay. So you do that. And then it's the start of their turn. So they're all going to take damage now. Good timing.
Okay, so 2d6. They're also blind, so they're not in a good spot standing there. It's all 4 damage for everyone. They're also blind in difficult terrain, so it's not a good idea for them to stay there. Unless they don't know what they're doing. If only I could move my Hunger for Hadar, this would be a perfect spell.
Okay. That's 4 damage for each of them?
Yeah.
Okay. You hear some howling inside the darkness. So here, I'm just gonna hide the area inside. Since you can't see what's happening there. So
It's like one of those old school cartoons where it's a big cloud and everybody's fighting in it.
Yes, this is what I should do whenever you do Hunger for Hadar. So suddenly, there's some howling. You hear a voice, soldier. You take care of the men, and you see these two soldiers. They're gonna push. They're gonna use their swords and they're gonna try to push through at the troll. So they're gonna fend the troll and they're gonna try to push him back by attacking him. The troll seems to hold his ground, but he manages to move back a little bit. And these guys try to push out just a little bit. And you hear the knight in the middle is like, everybody, get out of this darkness. It is a trap. And suddenly you see... let's see, I'm gonna move this thing in. And suddenly a shape just soars out of the top of the dark cloud. And you see standing right in the middle a giant red fiend with wings and his two flaming swords held in each hand. And he's soaring above your dark cloud.
So that this flying dude, he's having the same swords as that Black Knight, so it's probably
Yes.
a Black Knight? Okay.
Yes.
Oh goody, I think
Well-
we
well,
got
that's
the
a-
right horse, didn't we, Nara?
Well, this is quite a development.
That's one thing you could call it. Yep.
Soldiers, deal with that beast. And he said, soldiers, deal with that beast. I shall take care of those pests. And he's gonna fly over here. And he's gonna send a blast of fire at Samuel and one at Nara.
Hey, does anybody know why this thing wants us dead?
You just tried to kill him with Hunger for Nara.
He's also
Because we.
he's one of the Archbishop's men, right? The Archbishop is
Yes.
technically our enemy.
And as he's looking at you, I know you. You must be the ones who have been causing trouble for His Eminence. Was it you who disrupted his power flow?
No, it was that witch back there. You want me to show you the directions?
Ah, so the Witch of the Woods has finally played her hand. I will deal with her after I have finished you.
Play your hand. You
That's
play poker.
that's assuming your hand is strong enough to overcome us.
He's gonna send he sends a blast of fire at Samuel and Nara, one at each of them. So, and what it's gonna be is 16 on Samuel.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, you're gonna take 3d6 fire damage. Three. That'll be 6 damage.
What?
6 damage.
Man, I got off lucky.
Yeah, you did. It's like 2, 2, 2. No, it is. Yeah, it was 2, 2, 3, 1. Actually, that I rolled. Then Nara, a fire blast is coming at you. 17.
17's a hit.
3d6 fire damage. 8.
Damage. Let me roll a Constitution. Or concentration.
And he's looking at you. I will take care of the one casting that spell.
Oh, it looks like I just made it.
Ooh, nice.
Are any of the people ending their turn inside the hangar?
Yep, the 2 soldiers didn't quite make it out.
So they all have to make dex saves before they take the damage. If they save, they don't have to take the secondary damage.
Why is that? Because they're
So,
on the edge.
no, if they start their turn there, it's 2d6 damage. If they end their turn there, it's dex save, then 2d6 damage.
Okay. So basically, two of them made it out, or two of them did not make it out. One of them did. So and they each have to make a dex save.
Yeah.
They're in dodge stance, so they have advantage with that.
It's Dex save DC 15, and whoever doesn't make it takes the 8 damage.
Okay, one of them made it, the other one didn't. And 4. And one of them, you can't see them from where you are. And your turn.
Tadcog. So in 5th edition,
Nara,
they don't
it
have
goes
any
to-
fortitude saves. The saves are
right,
the
sorry,
individual
enemies just ended
abilities
their
like
turn, yeah,
strength,
so it is
wisdom, dex, etc.
Okay, how far away
And
is he from me?
catching fire is not
Oh,
a mechanic
okay.
in
That's
5th
right, 'cause I
edition. I think
changed
they
the guy who I
simplified
had
a
in
lot of the rules.
Initiative, damn it.
Just
I
because
hate it when
the
that
rules can
happens.
get really clunky sometimes, and their design philosophy is we want to make it simple and easy to pick up and
How
play.
far away is he?
Which one?
The flying winged thing.
Well, let's see. He is a total of 13 feet laterally and probably about 20 feet high. How high is your hunger for Hadar? Or how high does it go, Nara?
I choose a point, so I put it generally a point on the ground,
Okay,
and then
how
a
high
sphere around
vertically
it.
would it go?
20
Oh,
feet.
it's 20 feet high?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's about 25 feet high in the air.
Hmm.
So for a direct shot, he's probably closer to 35 feet from you.
Okay. I will back into the trees if I can, get 3/4 covered, and shoot him. from
Okay,
range.
2 crossbow shots.
I have a short bow.
Okay, 2 short bow shots.
No, I just get one shot.
Oh, you have an extra attack though?
It's an extra unarmed attack.
Oh, even your multi-attack?
Yeah, it's an unarmed
Yeah, if you
attack.
play 3.5 edition,
Which
5th
would be my,
edition is very easy to
flying
play.
like this.
They took all the rules and they streamlined them and they
So you
grouped
hit,
everything together.
Oh, will you actually?
There are most of the rules
No,
that you
18
recognize are
does
still
not
there.
hit.
They're just there in a different
What?
form and more so
18
simplified.
does not hit. It goes and it bounces off his armor.
That is not acceptable. I missed my magic.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Dorvion.
Time for another spell, maybe. I really don't have a lot of options at this point. Do I? I'm fairly learned. Do I recognize this beast out there?
Make a history or make a knowledge check or something, intelligence check.
I think
I guess it'd be history.
you're best off trying to sacred flame him at a distance, unless you have a ranged weapon.
I have a sling, yeah.
Investigation check. Okay, you recognize this as a Cambrion, a fiend from the depths of hell. It looks as though and you know that such soldiers typically serve greater demons.
Yeah.
As servants and knights, as part of their army.
Do I
they're
know of
very
any
skilled.
specific weaknesses?
You know that they are proficient in both melee combat and magic. They're very powerful soldiers. What else would you know? You know that these beings can charm their enemies into not attacking them.
Oh, glad I have that beacon of hope up then.
You would know that.
Okay, I will do two things then. One is a bonus action. Oh wait, that's not a bonus action. Never mind. I'll just do one thing then. It's a cantrip. Guidance. Okay, refresh my memory. We got the monk. Is that Sentinel a ranger?
He's a bard.
Bard. So we've got a bard, a monk, a warlock. That's it, and me. I thought we had a ranger in the party.
We had a ranger, but he's not
oh,
here today.
He's the one. Okay, he's the not here. Okay.
Would have been useful, she says.
Let me use the guidance on the archer then. The
Who's the archer?
one that just fired the short bow. So he'll be able to add a D4 to each of his attacks. And I also am going to take cover over here. Although I'm not sure what that's going to do against fire blasts. At least it's something. Actually, you know what? I haven't done this before. I'll move. I'm going to use the hide action.
Well, one thing is that if it is a spell attack, usually cover does apply. If you take cover,
Yep.
it doesn't apply if it's a save.
Yeah, I'm still going to use the hide action.
I think this is the first time I've seen anybody use the hide action.
Yeah, I was just reading actions because I'm pretty limited here in combat at the moment, other than my spells. So, one
thing I do have to bring up. Sorry to scrutinize. Guidance does not apply to attacks.
Oh.
It's only skill
Okay.
checks. I just looked at it because
Skill checks.
I was thinking about using it myself.
Oops. Okay. And I don't have bless. Well, I already did it, so.
It's okay. Samuel's just gonna have to
Ability
do
check
something
of his
crazy
choice.
with your guidance. Sure.
It's an ability check, not a skill check.
Can he do a Hadoken? I don't know.
Okay, so follow the rules in Chapter 7 for hiding. If you succeed, you gain certain benefits as described in Unseen Attackers and Targets. I think it's going to be a perception check for him to spot me at this point, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, I'll be able to attack from stealth with advantage. And that will be it for my turn.
Okay. And I forgot about this wolf. This wolf held his turn, and he was just cowering in fear at everything that was happening with the giant fiend that just appeared. He sees the fiend and he's like, You killed my brothers. And he leaps off the bridge to try to go after the fiend. And he's going to try to grapple the fiend in midair, so he jumps. Let's see if he can actually make such a high jump.
I'm getting my critical fail video ready.
So basically,
Critical hit.
Basically, this wolf, he quickly ran. He used the troll as a vaulting position, ran on top of the troll, and then vaulted. I keep moving the troll, damn it. And then vaulted him. Damn it, troll. And then vaulted himself up to get at the fiend.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
Too late now.
Let's see if he's gonna try to.
Wait. I'm gonna use, just because of how cool that was, I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration for that.
The werewolf.
Take it, Jimmy! It's all you got!
Yes, this one's Jimmy. Jimmy's the only one that's left. He's got 1 HP and he's doing this. Let's see. Cause yeah, let's see, where's my werewolf stuff? Werewolf. Okay, so he goes and he's gonna go. And yeah, he misses.
Wait. 1d6.
1d6.
I hate to break it to you, but you're only allowed to grant Bardic Inspiration to another player on your turn. So it's I don't, I want him to succeed.
Turn next. I'm gonna let him do it.
Okay.
If you're gonna do this as your action on your next turn,
Sure.
Samuel, I'll let you do it.
Sure.
Okay. So,
While he's in midair, Samuel's up next.
yeah. He got a 6 for that. So it's a good thing he did. And let's see, I need to roll that fiend's dex check. Yeah, that fiend just he's just flapping in the air, and that he sees that werewolf coming. He just sort of glides to the side, and the werewolf just sails right past him.
Epic fail. I played epic fail twice. That was so epically failing.
And he gets swept away by the current. He's like, ha, puny werewolf. Does he really think that like that could harm someone as fabulous as myself?
Yes.
Well, Nara's starting to get attracted to this guy now.
You killed Jimmy!
Okay. And it is...
Yeah, Mind Trader in chat said there's a rule of cool. So if you're doing something cool, you know, it's allowed to happen just because it's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So Samuel, you can would your bardic inspiration have been an action, or was it a bonus action?
It's a bonus. It's a bonus.
Okay. So that was your bonus action.
Now, to hide or to fight? That is the question.
How much do you want those swords?
I don't care about the sword. It's just the monster who's in front of me. Hell, I'm gonna hide behind a tree.
You guys are all hiding now.
So I gotta make a stealth check?
Yeah.
Oh god, my luck with stealth has been horrible.
Okay. So that's against his perception, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, javelins I have, not slings.
And since that was my action, I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Okay, let's see. And okay, so that's that turn. Okay, so now it's the troll's turn. The troll, he's gonna do one swipe at one of the soldiers, and the second one manages to hit. So you see one of the soldiers just go flying into water and just start drowning down there in the water. The second one, he grabs and he chucks him at the fiend. So this soldier's getting thrown at that fiend.
I'm liking this troll.
Can I keep him?
If he hits, I'm going to invite him to join our group.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hit. The fiend, since he had his back to the troll, which isn't very wise, didn't see that flying soldier coming right for him. And he gets hit right in the back. The fiend crashes into the ground. Yeah, crashes into the ground. But he doesn't get hurt crashing, but he got hurt by that soldier. And the soldier bounced off him and lands in the water too. So both these soldiers get swept away by the current. And he's like, ha 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 ha. Ung doesn't take kindly to soldiers. Ha ha ha, take that, fire person thing. That's what you get for tramping on my bridge.
And waving fire at me.
And he
Don't
puts his
forget
hands
fire.
on his hips and lets out a big laugh. Ha 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 ha. And yeah, that fiend took some damage. What kind of dice should I wear for like a scale-mailed soldier in plate weighing probably close to 200 pounds? Hitting you square in the back.
Well, generally, for falling dice, it's 1d6 per 10 feet of fall.
Yeah, but I mean for getting hit by a blunt object that size.
I do the same thing. 1d6 per 10 feet thrown.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
It's a matter of kinetics, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, so he takes some damage. He's like, curse you, troll. And that ends the troll's turn. Nara, it's your turn.
Nara just stomps around. Why are you hiding? And she runs over here. And she says, over here, hot stuff! And she tries to fire an Eldritch Blast again, knowing the luck I've had this whole game. 18, please.
That's against AC?
That's against AC.
It doesn't hit. That's a miss.
Yeah, Nara's just stomping. She's like,
It glances off his pudlins.
my
and
damn aim has been off all day!
He absorbs it into his shoulder. It doesn't penetrate his armor. And he gives a wicked smile at you. Ha 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 ha. It swings back. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll get back on it. Since it's his turn now. He takes off his helmet and swings around his gorgeous looking hair. He's not as beautiful as that witch, but as far as guys go, he's pretty stunning.
Well, Nara likes that.
He is. He's an easy 7.5 or something. 7.58.
Good enough for Nara. She says, oh my! She starts fanning herself.
And he looks at you, and he's going to use his fiendish charm. So you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
with advantage
Yeah.
for the Beacon of Hope.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. Well, it depends on what his fiendish charm is asking me to do.
The charmed target obeys the Cambion's spoken commands.
Yeah,
The target suffers any harm from the Cambion or other creatures or receives a suicidal command from the Cambion. The target can repeat the saving throw, ending the effect on itself on a success. The target's saving throw is successful, or if the effect ends for it, the creature is immune to the Cambion's fiendish charm for the next 24 hours.
So I'm 15
15.
with advantage from the
You saved. Barely.
So Nara says, I know you're trying to charm me, but all you have to do is ask.
Come join me, Warlock.
Very well.
Join us for join our cause will grant you much power.
Now, what is your cause again?
We will conquer the world.
Yes, but
No,
how?
we got shit to do. Don't get distracted all of a sudden.
So Nara seems she's looking, she's kind of pondering this. Isn't everyone trying to conquer the world these days?
We will dominate and be superior beings ruling over it.
Yeah. Well,
All
how are
shall
you
be
going to
our
do
servants.
this?
All shall be our servants.
I'd gladly serve you, my lord, but not in the matters of being your thrall. I'm talking about a different kind of service.
So be it. You shall perish with the rest.
No, wait.
Let's go back.
Don't you want to take me on a date first?
I do not date children.
take me
I'm
dinner?
not that fiendish.
Glad to hear it.
Even I have some standards.
Samuel pops out of that.
Can I use my
I mean, you're one now. Come on.
I am a 1.
Okay, so that ends his turn. Andel, your turn. And he's on the ground now.
He is on the ground. Any suggestions, guys?
Kill him!
All right, here goes.
Or grapple him so I can go up and give him a wet, sloppy kiss.
I will attack.
One hit.
And then I will dodge.
So that's 8 bludgeoning damage. Nice. Finally, an opponent worthy of you.
That would be me.
What's going on with the soldiers? Are they still alive, or?
I don't know. You don't hear any more screaming from over there.
Okay.
I dodged, so he would take a disadvantage on his attack.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay, there we go. I finally thought of a good name for the troll.
What'd you name him?
Bone Muncher.
What?
Bone Muncher.
Aww.
Why? What'd you want him to be named?
Mungo Jerry.
Huh?
Mungo Jerry.
Mungo Jerry? Okay, his name will be Mungo Jerry.
And I already called
Very
him
good.
George.
Hey, Mungo.
George. I've got a
I'll
cat.
come and squeeze him, and I will call him George.
Okay, is that your turn, Andel?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Dorvion.
said yeah.
Okay, sorry, I missed it. Dorvion.
Running out of options here. Sacred Flame.
Okay. So he makes a
See if
dex
I've
save,
got this
and he
set up
saves.
properly. Okay.
He crit saved. Got a 20.
I will move around. I can't. That might be too far. Let me get the measurement out. Oh no,
Probably made it,
easily. Yeah, easily. And just stay underneath this trunk. I'm going to keep an eye out. I know I've stopped hearing sounds from across the way, but I'm going to kind of keep an eye out over there as well from this vantage point. And
I'll
if I
reveal
see
the area a
anything-
bit so it's easier for you guys. Okay, there you go. Now you have more room. Okay.
And that will be it.
Okay. Samuel.
Whew. He's right over there, right?
Yep.
Let's see what spells I have left.
You really ate up your spells. Wow.
You got your sword.
Yeah, it's looking like my best bet. So I'm gonna run right up to him and. Ah! Sorry, a little schmiggle came out there for a minute.
Yeah, I still have a third level and 3 first levels left, so.
Oh, good.
So Samuel's he's half dwarven, right? How come they don't have half dwarves in Forgotten Realms?
Because they'd be overpowered. Because they wouldn't
Actually,
be dwarves anymore.
well, that depends on what the other half
Oh.
was, wouldn't it?
Oh!
Do you have advantage by any chance?
I don't know, do I? Because he crashed into the ground?
Is he
No.
prone? If he's prone, then he has advantage.
No, he caught himself on the ground with his
Okay.
wings.
Actually, I do think there were half dwarves in the Forgotten Realms. I'm looking at my Forgotten Realms guide right now. Back from a couple editions ago. But I seem to recall there being a half dwarf.
That's your turn, Samuel?
That'll be about it.
Okay, so what do you call him? Mungo Jumbo?
Mungo Jerry.
Mungo Jerry. So Mungo Jerry is like, haha, you will now for stomping on my bridge, fiend. What will I do? He's gonna basically try to jump from here on the bridge and land directly behind the fiend.
Does he have enough space to land there?
He's gonna crash into the fiend and try to basically grapple him. Let's see. And if he fails this, I've got something pretty cool that's gonna happen.
By the way, Mungo Jerry is a real person. Go look him up.
Oh, he just got the fiend by 1. So he jumps into this area, crashing. You guys are all gonna get pushed back. So make dex saves or get knocked prone. Everyone around him.
Okay.
You have advantage, Andel?
I don't believe so.
You have
Okay.
proficiency
Because
in
you're
dex.
dodging.
Oh.
You're dodging.
Oh, right.
Oh!
So Samuel, you get pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone. Nara, you survive the check. You don't get knocked prone, and Andal, you don't get knocked prone, but
Okay.
you still get pushed back. You guys don't take any damage from that. He wasn't trying to hurt you.
Okay.
So you guys can move your characters back so you can have some visibility.
Well,
So he's
Tacog, I'm
grappling
thinking a half dwarf,
his
half
feet,
elf, like in The Hobbit.
He's like,
I'm wondering if
"Curse
that's
you,
possible.
troll." And he's just holding him
Didn't
there.
think we'd have an ally, did you? Ha!
And he's gonna use his other action to try to rip him in half.
Tear him limb from limb.
So the only way this is actually gonna work is if he crits one of these, he'll tear something off. No. He doesn't tear anything off. He's trying to pull, but the fiend's resisting that, but he does take some damage. Let's see. He's going to take. Yes, he takes some damage. So he's slowly being whittled down. Okay. That's his turn. Nara, your turn.
Now that this fiend is grappled by a troll and surrounded by enemies, am I able to take his weapons out of his hands?
You'll have
That's a
to wrest them from his grip.
What kind of check would that be? I would like to try that.
A disarm is a strength check or a dexterity check. Oh, wait a minute. Attacker makes an attack roll against...
First of all, you'd have to be wielding a weapon that could disarm if you're going to use
Yes,
the
it's
disarm.
Well, no, I'm thinking just run up and just take one
That'd
of
be
his
a
swords.
strength check to take it out of his hand.
Oh, okay. Attacker makes an attack roll contested by the attacker's strength or dexterity check.
Okay, you can do that.
So you want me? So I'll make an attack roll,
Yeah.
or strength check, or dex
The
check.
attack causes no damage or other ill effects, but the defender drops the item.
Okay, I want to try to take one of his swords. And he is grappled, so he's going to get disadvantage on a strength check.
Yep.
So I got a 23.
Oh, let's see what his strength check is. Yeah, he failed his strength check.
Ah, I got it! I got it! I got it!
You rip the sword out of your hands. Out of his hands. And you just, curse you,
Do I have
Give
enough?
me back my blade.
Do I have enough action this turn to stab him with his own sword?
No,
you
that's
don't.
that is a.
If not, then oh, that's right. If I don't make an attack, I can't do a bonus action to make an attack. So I got a sword, and I'm dancing with his sword. I'm doing a little halfling jig. Mine! Mine!
Okay, now it's his turn. He let's see, does he get out? Yes. He breaks loose his other arm, and he swings a blade at the troll, and he slices his arm right off. One of the troll's arms off. And the troll goes, "Ah, my arm!" And you see what his
You're going to
arm-
regrow that, right? Because otherwise I have to rescind my offer for employment.
He's like, "You think that will stop me?" And the arm is flopping down on the ground. And the troll lets go of... Here, I'm just going to move everybody down a little bit so there's just a little bit more room. Okay. And he breaks loose and the troll is... Not there, right? As much. Okay. And he's missing his arm. Okay. Andel, your turn.
I like that little previous action. I would like to do the same thing.
It'll be
This
tougher
arm.
now because he's not restrained.
That's alright.
Yeah. The troll has like a searing wound onto his arm.
I want one of those swords.
Why does it look like the? Oh,
Is it a long sword or a short sword?
Short sword.
Oh, perfect. That's what I want. So do any of those hit with a crit, maybe?
They all hit. All 3 of them hit.
I'm trying to disarm because I want to pick up his sword.
So against his strength, I'll check the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, he completely failed that. You disarmed him on the first try.
Okay, I want to pick up his sword.
So you
I will.
disarm him with one, and does your other 2 attack him as damage?
I don't think. I think that's the same thing as.
Because
his
it's just
first-
2 attacks. The first attack, I should have rolled 1 at a time. The first
Yeah.
attack would be a
Your disarm
disarm,
attack.
and then the second 2 are attacks.
Okay,
Except
so
you would
roll
only
damage. Roll damage for the other 2.
Okay.
I say, hey, Andal, you want this sword? Because I'm not very proficient with these things. Here, stab him.
Absolutely.
I guess I'll wait till my next turn to throw the sword to Andal.
So how much damage is that?
I'm not even proficient.
8, 9, 17 damage.
Oh, that's a crit. So 8, yeah, 17.
There we go. He's like, he just has a sword, and then you kick it out of his hand with 1 hit, and then you punch him twice, and he steps back. Damn you, monk.
Oh, there's a race called a dwelf. Somebody just put it in the
Yeah.
chat.
Dwelf.
A dwelf.
That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, I would love to play a dwelf. It's the most confused character ever, I guess. Alright, go ahead.
A drunken dwarf.
Okay, if any of our applicants for the air game is playing a dwelf,
No, nobody's
I'm
playing a
gonna definitely
dwelf.
Consider him. Because that would be perfect. It's a cross between the Doctor and Schmigel. I mean, how much better can you get?
I don't know how you can play a character like that.
It's a Doctor's and Schmigel's love child.
Felix, we already got art going. We don't want any more fan fiction. Just stop it there. This could end very horribly. I don't want no more nightmares.
Okay. Or no, Schmigel cheated, took the Doctor's girlfriend, Elestra.
So you take the ears of an elf and the beard of a dwarf.
Yeah, I was going to say, the Doctor and Schmiegel just, I wasn't saying it.
Okay. So, that was your turn. Dorvion.
I say this once, in the name of Selune, the moon goddess. Surrender, using my command spell.
Okay, he makes a wisdom save.
Yeah. And I know it's only
You
going
saved.
to last for 1 round, but
He saved. He got an 18.
okay.
You're an 18 plus 1, so 19. Alright. Whoa, shit.
Oh, I think he hiccuped.
Yep.
What? Who?
We lost our DM.
Our DM hiccuped.
That is not good.
I don't know what. I think Roll20 may be having some server issues today.
I didn't mean for the DM to surrender. I guess it worked
Yeah.
better than I thought.
I found out about the shove action.
Yeah, you walk into a room and there is a orc and a pie. What do? You punch the DM in the face.
Is that possible?
Yes, but you have to roll your real life strength. And you're not proficient in fists in real life, I'm guessing.
Yes, that's
Got
yeah,
that?
that's what we were saying. By the way, while I'm thinking about it, is this going to be the regular time now for the foreseeable future, game time?
No, just for this game.
Oh,
I
just
think
for the
we're-
okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
we'll have to. We still have to maybe think about what's the
maybe.
time, starting, ending time, and everything. We'll talk about it on Thursday.
Okay, so we're getting together Thursday too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thursday, I don't. Not going to be a long session. We're just gonna
Okay.
set things up. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
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 Is your audio working?
I can hear you.
Group
Group
refresh.
refresh.
Alright, let's try it.
Okay, did that work?
I can hear you. Ooh, what's up with Roll20 today? Let me see.
Hello?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I can't hear anyone.
Oh, well, we can hear you.
I can hear you.
We can hear you. Can
I
you
can
hear
hear
us? I'm sorry, everybody watching the stream. We're having Roll20 hiccups again. I'm gonna make a video for Roll20 crash. I don't think the developers there
What
would
is your
appreciate
Twitch
it.
channel? I don't have your Twitch channel loaded.
Oh yeah, here you go. Now Twitch is really wonky too.
Yeah, I know. I've been using Twitch for.
And you know I tried streaming at like 720 at 30 FPS at like low bit rate and still does weird stuff. It
Yeah,
depends on who's playing League of Legends tonight.
Yeah, really. I stream fairly regularly, so.
Oh, so you
I'm
know.
familiar with. Yeah, I'm familiar with all of the issues they have.
Alright, sorry about that. My laptop runs out of power without warning.
Okay.
Ah,
I have to re-
Oh no.
Okay, so Samuel's turn.
Alrighty
Did
then.
this fight really last 2 hours so far?
Yep.
Looks like it.
More than 2 hours? Wow. Okay.
Let's see if I can finish this off. I'm gonna take the rapier to him. Weapons. Oh,
18. Doesn't hit.
yeah.
Okay. And now it's the troll's turn. The troll. What was his name again? It was
Mungu Jerry.
Mungu Jerry. Okay. Mungu Jerry. He's gonna just go all out on this troll again.
a limb for a limb, an eye for an
Yes.
eye.
He's like, you think cutting my arm off will stop me? And his severed arm is gonna make an attack. Because that's what trolls' arms can do.
Does it grow a new troll?
No, it doesn't.
Because that
It
would be.
attacks with disadvantage the arm. Yeah, it misses. The arm tries to grab on the fiend, but the fiend just lifts his foot and squishes the hand. And he's gonna use, the troll does 2 more attacks on him. Both miss. But he regenerates any health that he had lost. Or any other health. He doesn't grow his arm yet, but he regenerates health. Alright. Now your turn.
Can I? Is it a bonus action to toss the sword to Andal, or full
I'll
action?
let you do that as a bonus action.
So I give him the sword as a bonus action. I have a question. So what kind of armor is this guy wearing again?
Scale.
Scale? Is there any way I can like lift his armor and expose like some?
Oh, that would be cool.
I'd like to try to do that,
If he was grappled again, yes, you could.
but he's not grappled.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go grapple him.
He's one size larger than you.
As long as not more than one size larger. He's
Okay.
like
Okay.
halfling's got him around the knee.
I am turning into a werewolf, so I do have some skill. I'm gonna
Yeah, you have a lot of strength so far.
come here, dearie. I'm gonna try to grapple him. Oh,
Let's see. Let's see, what does he get?
that's crapiola.
Yeah, he got 21. You
That's
try
my-
to grab him, but he shakes you off as you grab his leg, and you get tossed backwards. He's like,
Don't resist. It's easier when you don't resist.
He looks at all you. Dare lay a hand on my magnificence, and he's gonna provoke opportunity attacks from everyone as he sails into the air. So everyone can make an opportunity. I'll do the troll first, who misses.
That only my first attack counts.
Yeah, it hits. You hit him with your dagger as he sails into the air.
Alright, let's do it the hard way then. For 6 piercing damage with my dagger.
Okay. Samuel?
Do I get an opportunity?
Yes, you do.
Beauty! There we go. Come on. Yeah.
Miss.
Oh.
Okay, and he sails into the air. From above, let's see, what's he going to do? He's going to release down some fire rays. One's going to go for the troll, and the other one's going to go for Samuel. No, since a monk has both his swords, he's like, "You dare steal my blades, monk!" And he's throwing. And one of the bolts is gonna. The second bolt's gonna go for the monk with the
I
two
actually
fire
think I
swords.
only could have taken one.
No, but Nara tossed you the other one.
Oh, she had the other one? Oh, okay.
And the first one going for the troll, critical miss. It goes right over the troll's head.
I
It
duck.
seems like you see a bit of blood going down the fiend's forehead. Because of that. The second one going for, he gets a 10 plus 17. So does a 17 hit you, Andel?
Yes, it does.
Whoops. So you take a total of 11 damage.
Okay.
That's a lot of burning.
Ouch.
Do we still have any healing spells left?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good.
You also have
Seems a
healing.
little half.
Oh, okay.
Don't need them.
Andel, your turn. Right now, he's probably about 20 feet in the air.
At my best, I can only jump 10.
The troll is 12 feet tall.
Okay. I'll climb up the troll and jump on top of him.
The troll let you?
I don't know. If he doesn't, then I'll choose a different action.
You should ask him or something.
I'll say, troll, stand still, and run up top and jump.
He looks at you, and he's like, "I will give you an aid." And as you jump onto his, puts his hand out for you.
I'll jump on his hand and
Okay.
do the flying leap.
And if you're gonna hold his action, he's gonna throw you right at the troll, and you'll have to
Absolutely.
do something. So you get ready. Okay. He's like, "I will throw you right at him." And so that'll be.
Does this guy appear to be wounded at all?
Yeah. Well, the fiend, he has blood dripping down his forehead.
Oh,
He's got. You can see several cuts, but he looks more pissed than really hurt.
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I guess I better find out how far I can fall.
Okay. Dorvion, your turn.
Usually to the ground.
Without sustaining it.
We need to get his armor off. We're not done until he's naked.
I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, that's cool. Minus 25 damage on the fall.
I don't know. It hasn't worked yet, but I'm going to try it again because I don't have a lot else to do. I point at the ground in front of the troll, look up at the demon, and command it to land.
Ooh, that's a good command. Okay. He has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
He fails. So he's gonna land now.
That should give everybody opportunity to attack as he comes through again.
No, because he's come into your range.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You should have
When he
commanded it
takes off
to come down and then walk out at the range of all of our weapons.
When he takes off again, you'll have to. I'm gonna.
Oh wait,
do-
you said land, right?
Yeah, I pointed at a spot on the ground and said land.
Okay.
At a spot in front of the troll.
Okay. So in front of the troll. So okay.
Yeah,
He lands back where he was.
and I moved to surround him.
Okay. Oh wait, which point? Can you point which point again? Did you ask him to land?
Right there.
Right there? Okay, so yeah, he's there. Okay. Samuel?
Yep. Oh, it's my turn already?
Yeah.
So look at that. So I don't think hitting his AC is going to do much for me.
So he technically hasn't landed yet. He's gonna land on his turn.
So I'm going to hit him with
Still need to
Vicious
move in action.
Mockery.
Okay.
So he's got to
I'm
save
just confused. Is
for...
he still in the air?
Yeah, he's still in the air.
How is Samuel hitting him?
Vicious mockery.
Oh,
He's got a range of 60, so...
okay.
So he's got to save against his...
Wisdom.
Yes. He failed.
Woo! Alright, 2d6.
Oh, good.
10 damage, and he's got disadvantage on his next attack. Or-
What did you say to him? If it's insulting his hair, he's gonna get really mad.
You're flying finger full fuck! Nine,
He has to be able to understand.
Never!
He has to understand what you're saying.
He doesn't understand common?
No, what'd you say?
5 finger, 4 toe, 9 7. 9 tongued fart sniffer!
You really need to improve your insults.
I'm getting better, damn it!
Okay. Now it's the troll's turn. He looks at Endo. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
And he's gonna just whip you right at the troll.
Excellent.
So you're gonna be like going at. So let's see. I'm gonna roll him a strength check to see how hard he throws you.
Okay.
Okay. The troll threw you at whatever's worth a 10. So he throws you pretty hard enough. It's not hard enough to break your spine from the G-force.
I just need to know how high I go.
You reach him, we'll say. But
I need to know how high it is.
you go 20 feet in the air.
Oh, no problem.
This is
Okay.
like Dragon Ball Z now.
Okay.
The fight goes on forever.
I will use all three. Well, okay. I'm going to unarm attack him.
Okay. But you have two short swords, right?
I know. I got this under control. Do I hit?
17 does not hit.
Okay, I'm going to attack again, unarmed.
Actually, I'm gonna say you have advantage when you attack since you got thrown so hard.
Oh, okay. Does the 18 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, come on. One more. There we go.
That one hits.
And then I will apply a stun on the... Where is he? There he is. On the creature.
Yeah, if it hits, he's gonna drop. he can't fly if he's stunned.
That's
you got
the
a
plan.
16.
You got 16?
Oh.
Yes.
Then I will use one more... I'm almost out. I'll use one more key and take another unarmed attack and... Yes!
That hits.
And then do one more stun on the creature.
15.
Oh, man! Alright,
That was close.
and then I land.
Okay. So, and now it's Nara's turn.
How high is he up at this point?
He's 20 feet, but he's gonna drop his next turn. Oh, on his next turn, he's gonna come to the ground.
Okay. Well,
He was commanded to do so.
well, let's make it harder for him. I'm just gonna kind of point and with my wand, kind of get an angle up. Maybe I'll hit this time. Eldritch blast him. No!
Oh. You don't have any attacks that require him to make a save?
Not. I've used up all my spells. I only had 2 spells.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I'm trying to rip off his armor. That's there's nothing else to do.
I guess it could get pretty boring to be a warlock in a big fight like this. Okay.
How about a cleric whose domain is knowledge? I can talk him to death on any number of subjects.
Yeah.
I've got 15 skill abilities that I'm trained in. Yeah.
He lands, and he says, You dare command me, priest. And let's see
I
what can he
do.
He's gonna then he's then gonna use one of his actions to command you instead. Grovel before me, priest.
Got one word.
Grovel. Beg.
You should just
Submit.
I get advantage on wisdom saving throws because of the beacon.
Yes, you do.
Bart.
Oops, saving throw, not the check. It's like, there we go.
Oh, you
That's
said
23 is pretty good, yeah.
I shall not grovel before your evilness.
he looks, and he's gonna try to do a movement action. He's gonna move to here, so he provokes opportunity attack from Nara and Samuel.
Not me.
He's still within range of you. So miss from Nara, and miss from Samuel. Okay, and that ends his turn. Come on, guys, just finish him.
Well, I got him to land.
Well,
Annabelle?
at least he doesn't have his
I'm
swords.
going to try another. Actually, I don't think I have to do unarmed to stun. I can use that sword.
You got two of them. You can use them both.
Yeah.
Both flaming swords.
So I'm gonna use the sword and then try to stun. Okay.
How many times can you stun?
I can do up to how many ki I have left. I have one ki
Oh, I
left.
see.
You hit him.
Is it the stunning strike you're using?
Yeah.
Okay.
And burning up all your ki too. We're really kind of exhausting everything
I
here.
burned up my ki just as of right now. Where is he? There he is. Does
Yeah.
it have to be
Actually,
unarmed?
actually, no. It's a melee weapon attack. You have to have a weapon. You can't use your unarmed.
No, my arms are considered weapons.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, so you got a 14.
That's a save.
Rats. Okay, then I will attack. Oh, I only get one. Okay, so then the rest are unarmed. Okay.
Or armed if you're using the short swords.
I can't attack twice with a short sword. I can attack multiple times with unarmed.
Well, because you have one bonus action for an offhand attack, and you have one action for a normal attack. So you can do an attack with an offhand if you want, because you're dual wielding.
Okay.
Because you can still pick which order. That one hits.
I don't mind you. I don't know what damage the sword does. Here's my
short
normal
sword is D6.
That's my normal sword damage.
Okay, add another d6.
Another
Fire
d6.
damage.
Oh, we could add the crit. But I'll take the other 6.
So 2 6s.
Plus strength, or is that added?
that adds it.
Okay.
So
Actually,
that
it
second
automatically adds it. The second one should be without
Yeah.
your strength bonus.
yeah. So
Oh,
what
yeah.
was your strength bonus? It's like a
2.
3. 2. So okay. So it was actually a 4. Okay. And then your second attack for your offhand. Miss. Okay. He's like, you dare use my own weapons against me?
That's the plan.
We dare! We dare to all the things!
He's using that word. I do not think that word believe means what he thinks it means.
How dare you, mortals?
We are mortals, but we are under the goddess's protection. As I believe it's my turn, I sacred flame him.
Okay. And he failed.
Okay, let's see if this is set up right. It should be 2d8 if I've got this set up right. No, that's not. Worst damage. There it is. I don't think this is set up right. Yeah, that only rolled 1d6, 8.
Okay, so 6 damage.
6 and 6 is 12. 2d8 because it's a 5th level. I'm 5th level now. I need to change the macro here.
So it's another 12.
12
damage.
radiant.
Okay. Does he
This
have vulnerabilities?
is just a test. Okay, yeah, that rolled 2d8 that time.
Oh shoot, I completely forgot. Damn, this guy has resistances.
Nope.
I forgot to apply those. Okay.
The resistant to
Resistance
radiant
to
damage? That'd be
No,
weird.
he has resistance to almost everything else except but radiant damage isn't one of them.
He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Does he have resistance to force damage?
No.
Okay.
But he has resistance to cold,
What about
Fire,
psych?
probably.
to slashing from non-magical weapons.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But it's too late for that now. He's like, "Urgh." Now he's mad.
But wait, I have resistances.
You think this is over?
How dare you forget your resistances?
Exactly. Samuel, your turn.
Nara screams out to Samuel, "My dear Samuel, could you give me some of that sweet inspiration?"
Why not? Bam! Have some inspiration. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can do another vicious mockery upon him. But what insult to think of?
He looks at you. You're thinking of insults? How about this one? Humans, you're pathetic. I know toddlers who could fight better.
Bring them on.
Your insults are bland and worthless.
Hey, come on, I'm looking up Vegeta quotes right here. Come on.
In 30.
You twinkle-toed, four-footed, No, I used that one before.
My heart is calm and pure. Pure evil.
Pure and full of shit, that's what your ass is full of.
There you go. Give me a vicious mockery now.
Damn it,
You've
I'm
insulted his pride.
running.
He rolls.
You
He
roll.
rolls.
Oh, right.
You have to roll to be insulted.
18. He's not insulted.
Damn. Damn.
I'm getting a little tired of your yapping, Bard. So either put up or shut up.
Excuse me? Next turn.
Okay, the troll. He's like, "Ugh," so he's just gonna lunge for this guy and try and take him down with one tackle.
Squish.
Oh, they equaled each other. The fiend's all right. He roundhouse kicks the troll as he comes and stops him in his tracks. Oh, what's the matter? You're the one who started this game. Now you're losing and you don't want to play anymore? Haha. I should have pulled these quotes out a while ago. Okay, Nara, your turn.
Alright, Nara just walks up and she says, "Will you please just shut up?" And I'm going to use the Bardic Inspiration on my Eldritch Blast to increase the attack,
Are you even allowed to use it on attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not guidance. Guidance
Okay.
is the one that can't.
Okay, so... Oh, crap. I'm not going to use it. I'm holding on to it.
Okay.
You stupid... Ah! What is wrong with this wand? I'm going to go get a
What-
new wand the minute
what
we
does-
back to town.
What does your halfling's luck allow you to do?
Only reroll a 1.
Okay.
So it's not going to apply to these crappy rolls.
I don't have time for your stupid moral dilemma, kid. He loves
Where's the
that.
dilemma? We just want to kill you. Or you know, if you want to make other arrangements, I'm more than happy.
Alright, so next one up. Okay, it's him. Now let's see. He looks over at Let's see, which one should he go? I guess he's gonna look at the troll. Pick up your trash, little man. And he's gonna try and act like a monk, and he's gonna kick the troll in the head to try and knock him off the cliff. Oof, okay. Doesn't seem like it worked. He hits the troll on the side of the head, and he's like, ah! He goes back in pain. And then he's gonna try and give 2 more kicks. And they all fail. They don't phase the troll at all. Alright. And he's gonna use his, he's gonna just fly back quickly up the bridge. And pin himself up against near the wall of darkness. You never dispelled it, right, Nara?
No, I've been holding it all this time.
Opportunity attack.
Actually,
Yes.
let me see how long it lasts. How many rounds have we been going?
Quite a while. You hit him.
It's a 1-minute spell. So have we gone like?
Yes.
How many...
Yes.
Oh, if we've gone that long, then the spell doesn't have that much duration.
This is a total Dragon Ball Z fight. Come on.
And
He's looking really wounded, and as he backs up, he's like, I will never give in to you circus freaks.
All right, then come here and fight us to the death.
And yeah, it's Andel's turn.
Can I get another toss from the troll?
Okay.
You better watch out. You don't want to land in the water.
Yeah, I know.
Well, actually, from where the troll is going through, you probably won't land in the water unless he does something. Unless he really buggers up his throw.
Don't bugger up the throw.
I have the critical fail video ready.
Great.
All right. Okay, so you're holding your turn. Okay, Dorvion, your turn.
okay, well, I can't use that. That's a 10-minute spell. Sacred Flame.
Okay.
I'm pretty much reduced to that at this point.
He critted. He saves.
Join the club.
I've got my my prayer of healing, but I have to wait till after the fight because it's a 10-minute cast time. I didn't realize that.
He looks at you and says, "What's wrong? I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable or anything."
Oh, no, that's a casting time of a full action as well. It's not a bonus action. Okay, yeah, that's it. End of turn.
Samuel?
Yep. My turn?
Yes.
Alright, I'm getting tired of this sleazeballs of sass. Let's see. What's a good one I can... No. No. What the hell? I'll use another Dissonant Whisper.
Ooh, really? You're using a spell slot this late in the game? You could probably finish him off if you want, but okay. And what is it? It's a...
Bugger. I got a good insult.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, Dissonant Whispers, you don't need to insult.
I know, but I want to get this out in the open.
Just want to clear the air.
So, Samuel looks at this winged creature very defiantly, points out his finger and says, "You play baseball like a girl!"
I think that was soccer he tried to play a minute ago, but let's not split hairs.
How much damage?
You gotta roll against it.
16.
Oh, damn it.
He's like, wait, surprise, surprise. This is my favorite part. You should see the looks on your faces.
God damn it, where's that book of bardic insults that I left?
Just look up Vegeta quotes. It's perfect. It's all insults. Okay, the troll. He's like, are you ready, monk? Is the monk still around? Yes, he is. Okay,
Yes,
and
I
he
am.
throws the monk at him. So let's see.
Lead with the swords. Lead with the swords.
Yep.
Let's see. Where are you, monk? I don't see your pic.
I'm in there somewhere.
That's
Let me move
Nara.
myself out.
There he is.
There's myself out of the
And
way.
he throws you right at him. So let's see. He's gonna throw with. Oh, that hits. That's gonna hit. But he rolled a 1 when he threw you.
Are we looking at epic fail here?
Too low. You're gonna go right into the bridge. Make a dex save.
Is that acrobatics?
Yes. If you succeed, okay, you succeed. You can vault yourself. Use the momentum from vaulting on the bridge and still send yourself into the sky if you want.
That's what I want to do.
Okay. So
Can I
actually,
reroll?
better idea. He throws you under, but you make a dex save, and you swing. You grab a support underneath the bridge, and you swing out from behind.
Oh, sweet.
He doesn't expect this. You attack with advantage.
Did my roll? Should I use my roll here?
Yeah, you can use your. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make you redo them. You
Oh.
attack with advantage from all these.
All right. Bam.
Boom.
Hits
That's it.
for 9 damage. Okay.
Plus another d6, right, for the sword?
Yep. D6 fire damage.
So that's 10.
You crit.
Oh, jeez.
Plus another d6. Ooh, another 6.
Okay. And do your do your third attack because you always have 3 attacks.
Not with 2 swords.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you
you
do
do it
these
on
2
that
attacks. You swing up from behind. Your first attack cuts off his arm in a searing flash of flame, and you spin around with a backhand cut and take his head off at his shoulders,
Now that's getting
leaving
to
a,
the point.
leaving a smoking ruin on where he stood, and his body just crumples to the ground. And he falls on his knees and
Finally!
just collapse.
And I will immediately go to the ground and start a prayer. This is going to take 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to use my 3rd level spell slot to cast my 2nd level prayer of healing. Up to 6 creatures, which is everybody.
Well, I'm gonna turn to.
Okay.
Well, is there anybody else around right now, or everyone's pretty much dead?
Just a troll left.
I'm gonna turn to the troll and say, "Hey, you there? What was his name again?
Mumbo what?
Mumbo Jumbo,
Mungo Jerry. It's
Mungo Jerry. I like how you crushed that demon out here. You know, you're really someone we can use. How would you like to be paid royally?"
Money. What do you offer me exactly, halfling?
He says, "Well, how much money you get in a long run depends on how many faces you smash in. But right now, I can, you know." And she starts wiggling her coin pouch. I can grease you up a little bit if that's what you want.
1 second.
By the way, everybody gets 20
Persuasion
health back
check.
at the end of 10 minutes.
Oh, cool.
Nara's gonna do it with the guidance. She really wants this troll. She's liking him. He's evil. Is his alignment's evil? I'm assuming.
Chaotic evil.
Okay, yeah, she likes
Did you
that.
spend your bardic inspiration?
I didn't, and I'm using my bardic inspiration and the guidance. So 14. Guidance. Bardic inspiration. So 14 plus
Gorgeous.
5.
And it's what usually. What would he have to roll against theoretically?
It would be a wisdom, I guess,
Wisdom, yeah.
to fend off a persuasion.
Critical fail. He's like, that is very. I'm very intrigued.
And Nara says, "Well, You see, we are a ever-expanding business. We and the Evergreen Cutthroats. And she starts twiddling a dagger around in her finger. She says, "Now, if you can,"
Confused look.
she says, "Now, if you can just leave this patrolling of the bridge for a short period of time and come with us, there will be heads to be smashed, and there will be gold to be showered upon you. What say you, troll?" And she picks up his arm as a gesture of goodwill to get back to him.
He picks up his arm and just sticks it back on. And then he just waits a second and then starts flexing the fingers of the severed arm. And as it reconnects.
That's a neat trick.
And then he just rolls his arm. "I like your proposition. Alas, I'll have matters to fix up, but I would certainly take your proposition."
Splendid.
I
Join
will
us
need
as soon as you can at the where are we going? At the castle.
I very well. I shall see you there.
And
he
she sprinkles like 50 gold into his hand, handing
He
it back
takes
to
the
him.
gold. He sees the gold and he looks very happy. He takes one of the pieces and starts eating it. Delicious gold.
It's your gold. You do what you want with it.
You have yourselves an ally.
Okay, for those that didn't hear, everybody will get 20 health back from the prayer.
20 health.
Ooh,
I don't even know what to do with 20 health. My next.
Thank you.
I think most people are fully healed. Okay, there you go.
So Nara goes up to Samuel and says, "You see that? Once we get our lair, we've got ourselves a troll to guard it. Woe be to anyone who tries to infiltrate our lair."
We have a
You know, that wasn't half bad, Nara. We could always use another troll.
free passage across the troll bridge.
He's like, "Go on, my friends. You may pass. You've paid the toll, in more ways than one."
Thank you.
May the light of Selune watch out over you and your bridge.
So you guys can add 2 flaming swords to your inventory.
Sweet.
Yeah, and
Anybody-
it's you take it. I'm not proficient with short swords.
Does anybody want a flaming sword?
Can you
I don't
dual
think-
wield them or?
Yeah,
Not
you
really.
can, you can dual wield these flaming short swords.
Okay.
They are 2 light weapons. They're also finesse weapons, so you can attack with your dex.
Yeah.
So pretty good.
Are short swords finesse weapons?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. That's why I have them.
They're light and finesse, so
Aren't
they're
they?
pretty
Aren't
good.
they simple weapons? Aren't short swords simple weapons?
They're not simple.
Oh, they're not simple. Okay.
Yeah, they're like small. They're light martial, I think.
Okay.
So I'm not proficient.
Yeah. Nor I.
I got my nice rapier.
I need to find a new wand. This one sucks.
Sure, blame everything on the wand, Nara.
Okay. Anyways, Andal, you can attack with 3 attacks with the short sword because one's an offhand attack. So you get your 2 attacks, twice with your main hand, and then 1 bonus action with your offhand. So it's the same as using your unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Okay. So as the adventurers finish their grueling long battle, I guess this is the longest battle I've ever seen us do in any game. And they set off once more. Are you guys taking a short rest?
I would like to. Nara looks
Okay.
pretty exhausted.
I need to.
I shall contentedly sit down.
I
and
can
pray.
I can have all my my 2 spell slots back on a short rest.
You only have 2 spell slots?
I'm a warlock. They only have 2 spell slots and they recharge every short rest.
How often do you get more spell slots?
Like I think I'm gonna get another spell slot at like level 7. Who knows? My opinion is that they're a little bit underpowered, just like the sorcerer.
Well, they get their power comes not from spells, but from their
Yeah.
other
From their
abilities.
eldritch invocations and stuff. I do get a free mage armor that lasts forever. pretty much. I get to upgrade my Eldritch Blast to cause more pain and push people back.
Okay. All right. So that was one hell of a long fight. All right. So you guys leave the forest behind. You cross the bridge, and as you exit the forest on the other side of the gorge, you come through some foothills, and you have a long trek that lasts several hours until you see the
Oh,
walls of
people in Twitch,
Athos in the
whoever followed,
distance.
thank you very much.
According
I
to
don't
the
know who
position
followed
that
because I don't have one of those
Witch of the
trackers,
Woods
but thank
marked
you.
on your map, you head east further into the foothills, next along the sides of the city. As you go into deep, dusk slowly approaches. When you, as the sun's going down, you find what appears to be a cave. From the, and this is exactly in the same location that the witch had marked.
Well,
on
looks
your
like we've arrived.
Yep.
This isn't the lair that you were speaking of, is it?
I see no other.
Looks rather
There,
barren.
there's some form of connection to the catacombs where we will find the prison.
Oh, this isn't the lair then. This is just a passage. I wasn't there for the witch, remember?
Yeah. So I explained that the witch told us that there is a secret passage through the catacombs to the prison where we can rescue the inventor, who's the rebel leader, and will overthrow the archbishop.
Very good.
And at this point, I think I'm interested in overthrowing this archbishop.
Who knows? Maybe
He
he's a
consorts with demons. Yes.
Well, it's not the demons really. It's just that this his usurious prices for financial aid.
He consorts with demons. Yes. By the way, that was one of the key lieutenants of the Archbishop that we just faced. I've heard many tales of him and his brother lieutenants. Any idea? Do I know how many there are lieutenants? 2 or 3, more, less?
You know that there were a total of 4.
Okay.
Oh, we have to fight three more of those?
Well, I don't believe all 3 are exactly the same, but I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't of similar origins.
Well, if luck is with us, we can sneak in, get this inventor, sneak out, and get paid.
Dorvion, since you have knowledge of the resistance and you're the bishop that you work for, Father Felicia, he has several spies. You know that 2 of the Archbishop's main guards, his 4 horsemen, 2 of them were away on business outside of Athos, and only 1 remained within the city.
We picked a good time then because 2 of his lieutenants are away.
Well, let's not waste the air. Let's get in there and get him out.
By the way, did anybody check through
No.
the body of that demon we just slew?
No.
Oh, well, I'm not going back there.
Actually, so, do you guys get anything interesting when you reach level 6? Out of curiosity.
I think everybody gets something in every
I get
level.
another channel divinity.
Let me see what I get. I get an otherworldly patron feature. Let's see what this
And a
feature is.
domain feature.
Because you guys did a whole lot of fighting. I think
Oh,
I'm gonna make
you don't want me to hit
some-
level 6. I'm gonna get Misty Escape.
What's that?
I vanish in a puff of mist in response to harm. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to turn invisible and teleport 60 feet away.
Every time, or is that a spell slot?
I think it's a once per short rest. All my abilities are once per short rest.
Okay.
That's gonna make me very, very, very hard to kill.
Okay. Because I was thinking of making a Nara, Andal, and Samuel level 6 now.
Well, it's up to you.
Because you guys did a whole lot of fighting. I think you guys are about level 6 now. Easily. Seems like a good time to let you become that.
Oh, do I get an extra spell slot? That's like a big deal for me.
Yeah, I think you do actually.
Yes, I
That's your
do.
page open.
Alright then. Samuel, Andal, and Nara, you guys are now level 6.
Cool. I get.
Oh, I
Exactly.
can't wait till I get level 6.
I'm
My-
going. Do you want me to roll for HP, or do you want me to take average, or what?
Whichever you want. It's
I'll
your
roll.
choice.
I'll roll
your
for
character, your choice.
Here's my knowledge domain, my new channel to divinity at level 6. Use your channel divinity to read a creature's thoughts. You can use your access to the creature's mind to command it. During that time, at the end of it, during that time, you can use your action to end this effect and cast the suggestion spell on the creature without expanding a spell slot. The target automatically fails its saving throw.
Yeah, oh John, I think this is that's a really good spell suggestion. I'm gonna take it for the doctor.
What?
And I'm gonna use it to seduce every woman in sight.
What?
No.
What? What spell?
The suggestion spell.
The suggestion spell, but the issue is that there's a limitation to it. It doesn't last forever. I think it lasts for like a minute. So, do what you can do in a minute.
Yeah, I can suggest wanna go to bed with me?
You got a minute.
No, actually I think it lasts longer than that. It's like as long as it gets completed.
Oh, I
no,
see.
How long it takes to complete.
There is a but duration up to 8 hours, but you have to concentrate.
Okay.
So, good luck concentrating.
Yes, that's perfect. That's exactly the seduction spell the doctor needs.
Well, you need to roll concentration. Abernathy says you can be a minute man.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Abernathy, we do a lot of entertaining events in our other campaign that we're gonna be taking up again soon. If you're interested, you can watch those whenever we do them.
Okay.
Alright.
I do have to pick up another spell. Let me find something real useful.
I'm going to take a really quick break while you guys are.
Let me find
doing
something.
that.
Okay.
I need to make some coffee.
Well, we can level up later if you want to continue. You don't have
It's
to
whatever-
level.
You guys can level up as we go if you want.
Yeah, I'll level up as we go. Let me see.
All right. So you guys enter the cave, and after what seemed like maybe another hour going through the cave, you come to a little room. If anyone wants to do, and I guess it would be an intelligence check.
Oh, I have the
Where it would
perfect
be.
spell. Oh, yes. All right, I'm picking up another spell.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't look like Dorvion will reach level 6 with what time we have left, and unless and I doubt even Cooper will reach level 6 now,
Yeah, that's fine.
unless he shows up next time and then is present for one hell of a fight. But I don't think we're gonna have our really big fight that will happen will probably be the final boss fight. All right. So, yeah.
So where are we again?
You guys are approaching the catacombs, but you find yourselves in a dead end.
So we're in the catacombs and there's dead end.
You're not in the catacombs.
Not in the-
You're in the cave. You went down a cave. As you approached, you come to a wall. It looks like the cave has turned into a room, but it ends in a dead end. Looking around, you see that appears the walls appear to be worn. On the ground is you guys can't really find anything, but your perception chest tells you about the room. It's a plain stone room. It looks like would have been part of something bigger, but there and it should lead somewhere, but you can't quite find where it would lead, where else to go from here.
Check the floor for some kind of trapdoor, and I'm going to use my channel divinity. Wait, we have a dwarf, don't we?
No,
We
you
have a
don't have
dwarf? We don't
No.
have a dwarf. I'm going to use my channel divinity. One of my skills is channel divinity. Is for 10 minutes, I can. Where is it? Class. It's called Knowledge of the Ages. I'm proficient with any skill or tool of my choice for 10 minutes. And I'm going to use that to. I guess it has to be a specific skill, not a racial skill.
Yeah, it has to be a specific skill.
Well, I will use it for investigation then.
Okay.
So I'll be skilled in investigation, which means let's change this.
Probably a +3 to it.
I've got it added temporarily for this. And like I said, searching the floors for some sort of trapdoor type thing. We're supposed to be going into a hill mountain type area.
Yeah. Searching the floor, you don't find anything. But as you approach the far corner, you see a slight gap underneath one of the walls along the floor.
Aha. What is... Oops, I can't move. Oh, that's because that wasn't me. There is something here. Now, can I change that skill? I don't know. I'll have to actually look that up in here. There appears to be something beyond in this direction here.
Need some help?
Yeah, it looks like maybe the wall might lift or push or something.
Well, let's give it the old college try.
What are you going to do?
I figure we'd lift it up or push it.
Okay. As you push on the wall, it slides back several inches and then lifts up into the ceiling. Reveal area. Beyond it, you see darkness. It's a passage, and it seems to be quite dug out here, like the passage had collapsed. But further on, you see another entrance into what appears to be another hallway.
Oh.
Nara starts coughing. I'm allergic to this cave mold stuff.
And you wanted to set this up as your lair? You need
Not
to,
this! No, this is our catacombs we're supposed to be rescuing. No. We're going to employ plants of air cleaning in our lair.
Right. Samuel lights up his lantern.
Ah, these terrible spores.
Okay. How far does your lantern let you see?
Let me take a look. It should be just like a regular kind of lantern.
I'm not sure how far lanterns let you see normally.
I think it's like same thing as a torch. I think it's a 20-foot light radius.
Okay, perfect. And then dim light a little further. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll let you see that far from it. Okay. And which ones do you have dark vision? Again.
I don't.
None of you? No
I'm
one
a
has dark
halfling.
vision?
I do.
Okay. You do, okay. Because you're half elf. Okay. So you guys are just standing, looking down the hall into the new room aimlessly, trying to peek out into the distance what you can see.
So am I going first, or anybody else want to step forward? Why is it always the bard's duty to go first?
Because you're expendable.
I know I am, God. But damn it, I'd like to think that bards were worth more.
Samuel, you should be going first. I'm a lady.
All right. I'm gonna take a look at the grounds and maybe midway through height to see if I can find any wires or if there are any plates on the ground that look suspicious. So
Samuel, if you
investigate.
see something weird, just let me know. I'll blast it.
It's not good if you blast something and it blasts back.
No, you don't notice anything.
I haven't even done a investigation or a perception
Oh,
check.
that wasn't you. Okay.
So investigation or perception?
Investigation if you're looking for traps.
Investigation.
You don't notice any traps.
Okay, looks like this way is clear. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Galen, you missed a big trap frenzy we had last game.
Oh, and I have the perfect spell for that, but it's only a one-time shot. So
Okay, so
Yep.
let's see. What you have revealed down here seems to be a big part of a hallway. Oh, and just 1 second. And when you look into there, you notice
Please tell me that's a dead body.
What?
It
What
looks
is
like
it?
a
What is it?
statue.
What is it?
it's a statue.
Nara just raises her wand.
it's
About
a
to blast
statue
it.
of a human without any shirt on. He has a big shield with a skull on it and a sword upraised as if he was going to strike something.
So Nara thinks for a second. She says, "There's two possibilities. That is a trap, or there is some monster turning these things into stone."
There's a third possibility.
What?
It's a statue.
Why would somebody build a statue like that and put it there?
Do I recognize the emblem? Yes, it's a skull, but is that a known emblem of anything in the region?
No. This guy has mismatched armor. Possibly, you don't know really what he could be. If it were a real person, maybe you would think he'd be a mercenary of some sort.
Why would they make a statue of someone wearing armor looking like that?
Why would anybody make a statue of any other person? People aren't meant to be deified.
Is that a history check for what?
That was to determine whether or not I recognize the emblem or anything.
Okay. Yeah, while you're in here, if you're looking in this room, you notice there is a chest. It is completely empty. The lid is open.
Well, whatever they wanted, they found it.
And you see several caskets in the back.
Could be a warning spirit as well. There's all sorts of possibilities. There's never just one or two. I don't think we need to.
My opinion
Check
is
right here.
whoever came here before already took the good loot and left the traps.
Could be that he triggered the trap. And that was the result. Don't think so small. There are an infinite number of possibilities. I say we keep going. I don't think our exit is in that room.
What's this big thing at the end of the hallway?
It's like steps down and another statue.
As you get there, yeah, you see it looks like another statue. This one looks to be of a half-orc with a giant warhammer.
Odd placement of statues.
Nope, there's another hallway here.
Let's see,
Well,
hallway
I want to
this
take a
end.
close look at this statue down here, this half-orc.
Okay.
I'd like to investigate it.
As you get near it, something starts approaching. It goes ah. It's like it's a skeleton dragging itself on the ground. It's reaching out with its hands.
I don't even look
As it
twice.
sees you.
I don't even look twice. I just blast it.
So roll your attack on it. It has disadvantage. You hit it and you destroy it. And it just suddenly
Undead!
crumples. It just blasts. You blast it apart to pieces.
Cleric, we got spooks in the halls.
Well,
And one
yes,
sec.
we're in a burial catacombs. What do you expect? The light of Selune doesn't reach underground.
Well, can't you do some clerical stuff and disenchant these undead? I don't know how you guys do it.
I can, and if need be, I will.
I still want to take a close look at the statue.
Okay. So as you're investigating, it appears to be a big half-orc. He has on his belt. Well, actually, this one appears to be a woman. On her belt, she has what appears to be a big bag filled with something in it. It's all made out of stone. When you look at the bag, you can see that it's actually hollowed out, and there appear to be stone items on the inside. And what you see are there's a bunch of gold in there.
Made of stone?
Stone gold.
Yes, I think it's stone.
The gold is stone?
Yes, or what look to be stone coins inside.
Oh. Now, if these were statues, you think the statue maker would be as would go into as fine detail as to carve out each individual coin in a pack? And I guess I'll take my dagger and I'll just kind of strike the pack a little bit, see if anything happens.
Is there any residue of magic on it?
You'd have to do detect magic on it.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Arcana doesn't. Okay, I'll use that Arcana to categorize, since I've spent many years in the libraries, categorize the number of creatures and effects that might cause something to turn into stone.
Okay.
And
Samuel, an arrow suddenly flies out and comes at you.
Where is he again?
What was that?
I don't even see him.
No.
Oh, there he is.
19 plus 5, 24. Or sorry, yeah, 24.
To my AC?
Arrow comes and goes right into your arm. Yes, against your AC.
Okay.
Do we see what triggered that arrow? Or do we have any idea?
You don't know. It just came out of the dark.
Ah, crap. Everybody get into position.
from which direction?
Down the hallway. You take, let's see, that would have been, you take 4 damage. Yeah, so it just comes and it nicks across, I guess, your chest instead of going through your arm. It didn't do that a lot of damage. And another arrow follows after it, going for the person right next to him. So I guess that would have been, who is right next to Samuel at that time?
I think it was me.
Okay,
Or was
an arrow
it?
comes at you. 17 plus 5. That one's also going to hit. And that does 3 damage. So this one just goes right past you into the dark.
Fallback might be a good idea. In the meantime, I'm going through, let's see, Medusa, basilisks, stone. There's probably a number of spells that have that effect.
Oh, don't forget cockatrices. They're delicious.
I don't know about delicious. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody
Have
eating.
you ever had one in a delicious stew, with a bit of rugged fern and some salt? Mm.
No, but when did you?
Oh, the thorny queen offers most wonderful pleasures.
Insight check.
You think she's probably insane. With that insight.
You also missed all the sanity checks they had to do for madness, as I drove all the characters insane.
Oh, that was a good run.
Well, it looks like we'll have to choose a path. There's the path in which the arrow came flying at us, and there's the path where the skeleton has crawled out of.
That was the same path. You can assume.
Oh, it's the same path?
They came from the same direction.
Over this way?
Uh,
Or
the
down
arrows
this
came
way?
from this direction.
Okay.
Okay, I'd like to hide into the shadows and take the path north. Do I roll a stealth?
Yeah, you can roll a stealth.
I'm going to do a guidance for my stealth. So 20, and I'm going to roll 1d4. 24 on my stealth.
Okay.
And I'm going to slink north and take a look at the ground with each step I take. Take a look at the ground, the walls, the ceilings, for anything that looks like it could be out of the ordinary or a trap.
Okay. You look around. Can I get an investigation check?
Oh, that's poopy. So I'm just going to walk down.
You don't see anything.
Okay. So what do I see when I get to the end of this hallway?
You see what appears to be a passage that circles around on both ends.
Left or right? Left or right? Thorny Queen, do I take the left or the right? The Thorny Queen says left.
Should we follow?
Would you?
I don't follow nothing called Thorny Queen.
A
You
lot
hear-
smarter than I thought.
But she shouldn't be out there alone.
I guess as I get down to here, I would like to take another look. I'd like to be very careful about this, knowing that there could be traps around. 17?
You don't see anything. It looks to be
Okay.
safe.
Okay, what's to the left?
It appears to be a small passage that goes down and ends in a dead end.
Okay, so I'll continue to move north, I guess.
I'll trail behind some 15, 20 feet, trying to keep an eye behind and in front.
She is sticking to the shadows. Okay, so it appears there's another passage going north, but it's a dead end?
Yep.
Okay, let's walk around. At some point I'm gonna come down to, I'm gonna face like a basilisk. What? What a waste of time! And she just storms. She just storms out of there. She just storms out of there and comes back.
Find anything interesting?
No. I guess we'll have to go the way of the arrows.
The arrow.
Hey, Tin Can, can you walk in front? Thank you.
I presume you're talking to me. Am I really the best armored here?
I
Yes,
believe
sir.
you are. Until we get our trolls back. I don't know when he's showing up, but...
When you're looking down here, these doors appear to all be open. And 2 more arrow shots come down that hallway. And the people who are in there, it seems to be only not Nimbex, Andal, right there at the time of the 2 shots. So you're going to take the 2 arrow shots.
Who is shooting these blasted arrows?
They're traps.
Oh.
They both miss, and they go right by you.
Okay. Are they coming from here? Is that where they're
I
coming
think
from?
they're coming from this direction.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's continue down this way. Unless I can see the end. What is my dark vision? 30 feet? 60 feet? I forget.
It's 60 feet.
I don't think half elves are limited, are they? They have the full 60 as well. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can actually see a little bit further than.
Yeah, there's not. I don't think there's a limitation to dark vision, except that with the one exception is if you're drow, you get like super dark vision, 120 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like it potentially turns left and right, goes down some stairs again.
As you reach here, you notice as you reach here, you notice that there's a big black sort of door, a heavily fortified door right here.
Hmm.
And it has a giant lock on it with several combinations and such on it.
I want to take a look at the door and the lock and see if there's traps or anything unusual about these. I'm going to roll an investigation on the door.
1 second, I'm just going to hide some areas. Okay, so your investigation, you see that is this door seems to be very sturdily reinforced. Any locks, it appears that the way to lock it is from the other side. You see only about one big keyhole on this side.
Okay, is it something that I can attempt to pick?
It appears to be very, very large and heavy, and with a big, strong, complicated lock.
No, come here a minute. Where
No,
are you?
just is it something I can pick it? I mean, is it
Looks
something
like-
that I can attempt to?
You could probably attempt to pick it, but it would
Okay.
be quite difficult to do so without the actual key. The lock appears to be quite rusted.
Well,
Markings on the door.
well, Samuel, you remember that time we went to the Baron's house to take his gems, and he had that huge door, and we used a little hairpin, and we got that door open. Maybe this is like that door.
Maybe. This one looks pretty damn old, though. Pretty rusted. You still got that that kit that I lent you a long time ago?
Yeah, can't hurt to try. So Nara's gonna give a guidance to herself, using thieves' tools, and it's a sleight of hand check, I guess, for picking the door.
I was gonna say I have expertise in sleight of hand, but whatever.
Oh, you do? Well, Samuel, why are you making the lady do all the work? Here, you take the guidance. You pick the lock.
Well, pass me the thieves' tools.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nimbex, while they're arguing and you are over there, you hear a noise coming from that passage that the arrows had come down. Or not Nimbex, Andal. Yeah. I keep saying Nimbex.
Get the cotton out of your ears and keep a lookout.
Come on.
Add a D4 to that.
Oh, a D4?
Just a second.
Yeah, for guidance.
So let's see, what's Andal up to right now? 20. This is a really, really hard lock. You don't break your tools, but it's still not quite enough to pick it.
We
no, I
can't
can't
we
hear
can't
you.
hear you.
Nope, we can't hear you.
Maybe you need a refresh. Well, if you can't open that lock with these tools, I don't think there's opening of this lock without the key.
Gotta try it again. Although, might break the tools.
You don't wanna jam one of those little picks inside the keyhole. Then we're
How's
really
that?
up the
Oh,
creek.
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So just like, what's Andal doing right now?
I need to let you know I have a new ability that you should probably be aware of.
Oh yeah?
I can,
Hadouken.
as long as I'm in dim light or darkness, I can teleport up to 60 feet, and then I get advantage on my first attack.
Okay.
And I'm staying at least 3/4 covered and peering through.
As you peer around the corner, okay, everybody, I want you to mute what I say.
Mute what you're saying.
Yeah,
How do you
mute
do
what I
that?
say.
Oh, he
Except
wants to.
Andal.
Okay, I'll
Only
do it.
Andal's
The
gonna hear.
microphone or the
Oh, just
headset
mute
above
Felix?
his.
Okay.
Okay, he's muted.
No, I'm not going to. I was just curious how to do it. I think everyone's muted.
I'm muted.
Uh-huh. Constitution saving throw sounds intriguing.
He's gonna get turned into stone. I know it. I just had a feeling.
Turn stone. Okay, here's a con save.
Oh
Oh
no.
man. Everyone cringes.
Ah. I don't think the rest of us notice. Do we unmute him now?
Yeah, he said come back.
Okay. So I guess the rest of us don't know he's turned to stone.
Oh, sorry.
No. So until further notice, you're completely petrified.
That was DM. Sorry about that.
So I don't think he makes a noise or anything when he turns to stone.
No.
By the way, where's Andel?
I don't know. Wasn't he with you?
It was right behind us. Andel?
What you see in front of you is a complete perfect stone statue of Andel, grabbing around the edges of the stone
And
corridor
peering.
and peering over.
Yeah.
Ah, crap. There's a Gorgon behind there or something.
What'd you say? And Nara comes over and looks
Do I
at the
have
statue.
consciousness?
She knocks
Damn
on the
it.
statue a little bit.
Don't touch him. I got something. I'll hold back. All right. Let's see if me old magic tools can work this time. I'm gonna try and dispel his petrification.
Okay, 1 second. I just need to see if you can do that.
I don't know the new system, but I'm thinking probably not. You probably need this
Yeah.
specific spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Petrification
it.
lasts until the creature is freed by the greatest restoration spell or other magic.
Well, it depends on if you want to consider dispel magic other magic, but traditionally, no. Traditionally, getting turned to stone is a bad thing.
Yes.
There used to be a stone to flesh spell to
Yeah.
reverse it.
I don't know
or-
what they have now. Do they have flesh to stone? Or maybe restoration is what you got to do.
Yeah,
Oh, they do have
restoration.
flesh. They do have flesh to stone. I don't know if they still have stone to flesh.
If they have flesh to stone, then I wouldn't mind having the reverse seat around.
And I have to check if they have stone to flesh now.
I also have another way for you to revert him. but
Greater
you have to
restoration is
prevent.
a 5th level too.
No, they don't have stone to flesh, so it probably has to be restoration.
Ah,
I have other ways for you to save him though, if you want. But
If?
Oh, great! The monk's stoned again.
you guys can leave him. If you guys ever want, you guys could just leave him like that, and he can always come back as another character if he wants. I'll introduce him later.
Well, it depends. Do you want to be another character?
It's up to you guys. If you guys find the means to save him, decide to save him, and if he wants to, he can always be saved.
Well, we're gonna if we decide to save him, we're gonna save him whether he wants it or not.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
right.
have to continue playing.
okay.
Well,
So
suffice
first-
it to say, we should not go down that hallway.
Yeah, don't even look down it.
The point is, but now you guys know there is something that turns you to stone. So I doubt you guys will be surprised once again.
Nope. Let us.
He has those swords too. Dang it!
Yeah, they turn to stone.
They're stone swords. Flaming stone swords.
They don't flame all the time, do they?
No, only on impact.
Oh,
Well, don't look at me for a restoration spell.
Yeah, it's a level 5 spell, which means what, level 9 character level? Or
Yeah.
potions possibly. Or
Potions or
even,
scrolls or
we do have my friend the bishop. Not the Archbishop. Don't think that.
So I'm getting a second. So that's you guys see a door down there, and
There's nothing we can do about him, so.
you guys sort of like you can see that there's a bit of a passage each way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna peer around the corner to this passage.
Don't look.
Well, if I don't look, then I don't know where I'm going.
Wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna look at the door that was rusted shut, and I'm gonna knock.
You hear a hollow echoing behind it.
You said the stone was made of iron or something?
Yeah, well, like,
Iron?
you hear like echoing in a passage behind it.
Avon calling?
There's no answer to it.
Damn it, that works usually time. Oh well.
Dorvion, 2 more arrows come towards you.
Okay.
Just a sec. I need to check actually your distance instead. That is, oh, actually you're looking directly that way, right?
Mhm.
How good is your vision? Your dark vision?
60 feet.
Okay, so you see right to the end of the passage, and you see something right at the end, and it has 2 big glowing eyes. You can avert your gaze if you wish.
Yes.
Okay, and you avert your gaze, and whoops, the area is hidden from you, and 2 arrows come at you with advantage since you, or unless you're covering behind your shield, in which case you.
Yeah.
You'd have it. That's what you would do. You'd hide behind your shield.
Yep.
Okay, so you have. I guess that'd be
But it's
equivalent
not
to
a
the
mirrored
dodge
shield.
action. That'd be equivalent to the dodge action.
Please tell me
yes.
you have a mirrored shield so you can be all like that.
No, I don't.
Oh.
So both arrows bounce off your shield, and then they suddenly stop.
I take a look. Are they actually arrows or are they something else?
No, they're actual arrows. They look to be be pretty old arrows.
Okay.
And since you look again, when you open your eyes and look back down the passage, whatever was there is now gone.
Okay. There's one of the okay. First of all, history check. Do I recognize the creature from all of my years of study?
You recognize it. I don't like using this name because I feel like the monster manual got it wrong.
That's fine.
It's in the monster manual they call it a Medusa.
Okay.
I guess technically they should be called Gorgons, but Gorgons are actually these big steel bulls that turn
Yeah.
you to stone.
Yeah. Yeah.
But a Medusa is actually
Medusa's the name of a Gorgon.
Medusa is a specific
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a race, but because it's in the monster manual, we're gonna.
Well,
call it
they
Medusa.
the monster manual takes a whole bunch of stuff from a whole bunch of different mythologies, and they
Pantheons.
they just put in whatever they want. So they change a lot of the actual names around.
Yeah.
Especially.
So anyway, so
For the purpose of this game, it is called a Medusa.
okay. And what do I know about a Medusa? Stand back, everybody.
Was something that good? Let's see. As deadly as they are ravishing, the serpent-haired Medusa, you know that she suffers from an immortal curse brought to her by her vanity. So this you know is because it's obviously something related. She was, for her vanity, she was granted incredible beauty by making a pact with a demon, and as such, she was rendered beautiful. But
She's one of
over
your
time, the pack would backfire, and she became hideous, growing snake hair, and anything she looks at turns to stone. You don't know exactly the range of it, but you know, looking in her eyes will turn you to stone.
Okay. Now that is what you're going to become when you grow up.
Excuse me?
Not you.
What, me? What did I do?
Oh, you didn't see her? Don't look. Don't look down that way. I spotted one of these creatures. The books that I've studied called them Medusa. And they are the cause of the unfortunate incident.
As you're talking, another arrow comes from behind you.
Oh. What is with these arrows?
Back this way?
Yes. No, other way. And it sails over your head as a big miss. When you turn around, you see a skeleton archer readying another arrow.
So Nora yells out, Andal, can you just please deflect these arrows, Andal? Oh, ah!
You wanna move Andal in front of you? Use Andal as a shield.
Oh, you can. Oh, you
And-
can.
And then another skeleton steps into the view, and they appear to be approaching.
Mace.
So you guys can
That's
either
right.
enter a quick initiative, but I don't think so. I'm gonna let you dispatch it quickly if you want. I'm not gonna bother initiative. These
Yeah,
guys are
okay.
these guys are puny. compared
She is going to fire at the closest skeleton, I guess.
to- Okay.
See if the wand works.
Not
Yeah,
working.
it's gonna miss.
Not working.
All right, I'm gonna use my vicious mockery at the one in the back.
Sacred flame.
Watch out! Don't let that Medusa sneak up on you while we're fighting these skeletons.
Wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh, right. You have to remind me of that. 18, it saved.
Woo!
dex save for the sacred flame.
Dex save for the Sacred Flame. 1. Critical fail. Takes damage. You
And,
incinerate it. It just gets fried.
Okay.
These guys don't have a lot of health.
Yeah.
I even dropped their health because they're like so pathetic here.
Oh, they can serve a little bit like minions. I know we don't have minions in 5th edition, but they're sort of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's unless you do like really low damage, I'm not gonna let them they'll get killed, but it's like, yeah.
Okay. Does anybody have a mirror?
I don't think Nara has one.
I don't.
She's a 1. Why would she want to look at herself?
Yeah, she's a 1. She's not really. I do have
Maybe
a
if-
Dungeoneer pack.
Maybe if the Medusa looked at Nara right in the eyes, she would shriek back in horror from how hideous she is and turn to stone.
Yeah, maybe she'll turn into stone.
Yeah, that was the thought. That was the thought. I guess. Let's see. No, this is more of a burial place rather than a barracks. It appears. So I don't think we can expect to find any mirrors there. Kill these skeletons.
Wait, Dorvian,
Sacred
I got a
flame.
question about the Gorgon or the Medusa.
Yeah.
Can they be reasoned with?
Well, they are intelligent. so
Another
it is-
skeleton comes out and he's gonna take a shot while you guys are yapping. And since
When is it my turn again to try to hit one of these skeletons?
Dorvion, since you're still looking the other way, technically, he's gonna aim for you since
Okay.
you're the one still there, and it's gonna bounce off the back of your armor.
Okay. We're gonna go clean those things out. Just sweep the hallway. Sacred flame, one after the other.
So Nara, you can go again. These guys are pretty slow.
24.
You hit him. 8 force damage. You blast this guy's left arm off, and he loses his shield.
Still
But
walking?
yeah, he's still walking.
Can I go up there and
Vicious mockery.
kick him in the head?
Probably.
Vicious mockery to the green one.
Okay, roll. Save. 17.
And dex save.
And is vicious mockery a charm? Technically.
No, it's psychic damage.
Oh, okay. They have immunities. Nope. I guess they can be affected by psychic damage. Okay. So yeah, 9 radiant damage.
Save or take 9 radiant.
On which one? 11.
No save.
This one just blows up from your radiant damage.
Damn, you are pretty good at these undead things.
Okay.
Oh, and there's more.
So everyone went. This one he lost his left arm, but he's gonna swing for Nara with his axe, and he critical misses.
I want to kick him in the head. Hold on a
Okay,
second.
I'll let you
I'm
do
going
that.
to do a. Hold on. I'm going to do a unarmed attack, I guess, with my strength modifier. I don't even know if I'm proficient. I'm not proficient in kicking people in the head, am I?
Probably not. You're really short too, so you have to pretty much jump. You're gonna have to jump first. Oh, I can say you can jump that high first.
I'm gonna have to. I want to do a jump kick to his head.
Okay, that's what you're gonna do.
18.
you kick his whole head off. His body swings back like 4 feet, and he doesn't get back up.
And I guess I stomped down the hallway angrily.
Yeah. So actually, I'll just delete these guys to clean things up. And then there's another one right there. This other one, as you come down the hallway, it's going to pull out another arrow and it's going to shoot it at you. 13 plus... whatever is dex. 13 plus 2, 15.
15 doesn't hit me.
Okay, here, I'm just going to reveal this area to you. And you can also see a bit down here.
Okay.
Is that another skeleton there?
Yeah, those are 2 skeletons.
Sacred flame on that far one.
Okay, dex save. 13 plus 2, 15.
Vicious Mockery on the green one.
Yes.
He saved?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh wait, unless does he get a disadvantage for radiant damage? I don't remember. He has
no.
weaknesses for them. I don't remember.
Nope, he doesn't. Not to radiant damage.
Yep.
Vicious Mockery on the green one.
Okay.
Roll it.
12 plus minus 1, 11. It hits.
Yeah, it hits. 2d. Was it 2d6? Yeah, 2d6.
Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you. Eldritch Blast now. I have two beams now with Eldritch Blast.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's right. I have 2 attacks.
Yeah,
too.
and your I think your Vicious Mockery gets stronger too.
At level 6.
Yeah, I have two. I now have 2 Eldritch attacks. I didn't realize that. It's all right. I'll do it from now on.
Know your abilities. Okay, so that does 6 damage, and this guy, you get he doesn't seem to react to any of your insults. Wait, what's your insult? Come on, I'm not letting you do Vicious Mockery without doing any insults.
Damn it.
Not if it hits.
I bet that skull hasn't been polished in eons. You look as dull as a night sky.
His helmet flies off. Yeah, well, and you see a big crack appear on his forehead. But he keeps coming. So
Everybody's a critic nowadays.
What's up,
Yes, you already
Jabalasaur?
did your stake.
69.
Jordan?
How's it going?
okay, so this one's gonna go and it's gonna swing its sword at Nara. Oops. Is this area revealed? Okay, I'll just let that be like that. Yeah, so it's gonna swing its sword. 13 plus 2, 15.
15's another miss.
It misses, and then this skeleton is gonna shoot over everyone's head at Dorvion. And it's gonna do an 8. So it's a miss.
Yep.
Go. Nara?
I'm gonna cast a twin Eldritch Blast, one at each skeleton.
Okay.
13 and a 21.
Both of them hit.
14 damage on first and 9 damage on the second, and they all get pushed back.
They all get blown to pieces.
The pieces get pushed back.
You shatter
Stupid,
them.
stupid bones.
Is 4th damage considered bludgeoning damage?
No, it's a magical type damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
force is its own type.
Okay. You see another statue. This one's appears to be another warrior with a shield and a big spiked mace in his hand.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna change it. There appeared to be the half orc appeared to be a barbarian. The other one appeared to be a big fighter, and this one, what should he be? What's another strong melee class? That would
Paladin.
technically.
Paladin.
Cleric.
Okay, I'll say the one in the top one appeared to be a paladin without any armor on, and this one appears to be the fighter. Because if ever you find a way to revive someone, maybe you'll choose to revive one of them, and that'll be John's new character.
Wait a minute. I wonder. Anybody got like a little cotton bandana, maybe?
A cotton
No, but
bandana.
I'm sure I could craft something with just a bit of spare cloth.
What about your cape of yours?
I'm not actually wearing a cape.
Oh, sorry, it must
That's
be
an
mine.
illusion.
Samuel, you're still holding that torch, right?
Yep.
Okay. 2 arrows come from behind you.
Damn it!
Don't
One's a crit.
look.
It hits you right in the back.
Oh, what is with these arrows?
So critical hit, Nara. Video?
Did somebody hit me with a critical or?
No hit, Samuel.
Oh.
Oh, ouch. Let's see. 17 damage.
Ow.
I got an 8 and plus a 7 plus a 2 from the critical hit. And then the second arrow is going to go right at you too. And that one misses though. So you got that one right in your lower back.
We have to find our way out of here before we all turn into pincushions.
Hey, listen.
Or
The
stone.
The best person to know what's going on here is the Gorgon back there. Maybe we can talk her into something.
You want to try?
Well, find me a sash or a bandana I can wrap my eyes around.
Just close them.
I pull out a spare pair of clothes and take my small knife that I have and slice off sleeve.
All right, perfect. I'll wrap it around my eyes.
Okay. I'm gonna. I assume you're going to be moving toward where we saw this. I will stand behind you with my shield around you, kind of protecting you a little bit and guiding you while I look down at the ground.
I'm going to give you a guidance.
You're a lot braver than I thought.
In case you need to do a saving throw.
I'll give
Follow
you
behind.
inspiration too. I haven't given anyone inspiration for a while.
Woo!
Right, since you're being so brave, Samuel.
Okay, so I'm like I said, I'm guiding him down this hallway. I'm looking at the ground with my shield held up in front of him because we know there's more skeletons down here. So.
Okay.
Pardon me, Miss Medusa. Can I ask you something? Hello?
You don't hear anything.
Well, she knows she's down this way.
Yep, she was there. I assume these hallways connect where Andal was looking and caught trapped. And where'd the arrows come from? I should see something.
Hello?
We're getting close to where I had last seen.
Samuel feels around the corner at the...
By the way, as we travel and passing these side rooms, I'm looking for anything reflective in them that might be used as a mirror or some sort of reflective surface.
Do you think by the chance that she's lived here long enough she'd break anything that was reflective?
Possibly. Don't know.
There's plenty of dead soldiers around. I guess none of them have decided to reason with her.
Or maybe they did.
Maybe they tried. Who knows? I might be the one fool.
Well, they don't have a bard among them yet.
Looking down
You may
that
round
hall.
out their party nicely.
You see a closed door at the end of the hall.
That's different.
There's another closed door right here.
Oh. Okay, we're starting to see. I can't rotate myself anymore.
There's a closed
Okay.
door here and a
Yep.
closed door here.
Down there.
Just a second, I'm
But
gonna...
I had seen her right around that point. If I've got my distances right.
1 second.
Pardon me, Miss Medusa. Can I ask for your name?
Where did those arrows come
I don't like
from?
calling people out by their race.
Okay. Yeah, so that door there is closed, and as
Okay.
you're looking around here...
Oh,
Is that
she's
a column?
silent. She probably intends to eat us.
Is that a column there?
Nah, that's too far going. This is her game.
I'd like to.
It's that door.
I'd like to take a look at this door.
Yeah,
Okay. It appears to be a big solid oak door with just one of those round handles open to push or pull on it.
I want to examine the door to see if it could be trapped.
Investigation check.
Okay. Well, I'll try the door then.
You don't notice anything particular interesting about the door.
Then I'll give it a try.
You push open the door, and it opens without a sound. Looking down the hallway, you don't see anything, but suddenly out of the darkness, a skeleton runs right at you, so it's going to charge.
That skeleton has the charge feat. Blast it!
It has a big... so, since it has quite a bit of distance to cover, I'm going to let you take one shot before it gets to you. No.
But the thing is, my Eldritch Blast is two bolts. Do I take one? You're saying I take one bolt of the Eldritch Blast?
Unless they launch simultaneously, you take one bolt.
It doesn't say whether it's simultaneous or not. It just says you get two bolts at level 5.
Okay. I think that means simultaneous shots. So you get 2 shots.
Just like
The first one seems to go past. The second one blasts it straight in the chest and blows it apart before it even gets to you.
More skeletons.
Yep.
And this is where I think she might have gone. That door opened awfully quietly, and it connects back up to the hallway where Andral was. Either that or there's more than one Medusa.
Well,
There's always that possibility.
let's pick a path and go.
Let's go up here.
Same procedure.
Okay.
Slowly move you, guide you forward.
You take a guidance from Nara in case you need to do a life or death save.
You already gave me one.
Oh, I think it. Oh, yes, that's right. As we
Wonder
inch
if I can get
along,
myself
a
bardic
little bit at a
inspiration.
time. You can.
Oh. I'll hold on to that too, just in case.
Yeah, so you got a
On
good
the side of
chance
the wall.
because that's a D4 plus a D10.
Anybody home?
So you get into a new room with 4 coffins.
Well, I don't see there's coffins.
Okay, you don't, but
I explain what there is. Okay, I'm confused. I thought, or maybe that leads back to where Andal is back this way.
yeah, you
That's
see
the
an
only
open door there. That
and
door is
that's
open.
the only exit from the room.
Well, looks like she
But
went
we can
down again.
I will check out the
these
coffins are all
caskets open?
closed.
Yeah, if you look into them, you just see an old skeleton in there. These ones don't appear to be animated.
How about loot?
The other ones are empty.
Okay, so this is probably where, you know what? And that's the only exit from the room.
Yeah, actually, there's no skeletons in there. Scratch what I said about one being in there. They're all empty.
Okay. Well, this door over here.
That one's open. So
It's
I'm just
open.
gonna reveal.
I see that dead skeleton over there.
Yep, goes back and
This circles around.
and more doors on either side opening into smaller rooms, presumably. It is a standard burial. Okay. Again, a knowledge check here, history probably. This appears to be a somewhat standard layout for a burial chambers. Given that possibility, can I determine the most likely way out and through this place?
Okay, you'd have to roll a pretty good history check, or at least a decent one.
Okay.
What you know is that typically burial chambers consist of many rooms with caskets in them. Sometimes they are spread out, depending on which ones. But for the most part, they have one room that is devoted to preparing the bodies and caskets for burial. That one is typically reserved for. Would typically have any particular items used for such items of dealing with the dead, and religious items for blessing and whatnot. There's also other areas. If this is indeed a royal catacombs, there are places where the high kings would have been laid to rest with their treasure. As well as these places are typically a complete maze with many passages interconnecting and circling around. So it's easy to find many ways to one passage. Since it's underground, you would have to look for a stairwell that leads upwards.
Okay. And right now, everything we've seen has led downwards, I believe.
If this is a royal catacombs, there a particular stairway that would lead up would lead right into a castle.
How much you want to bet it's behind that big locked door?
That would make sense if it does lead up into the heart of the enemy territory.
And how much you want to bet the key is in the possession of our new snake-headed friend?
And how much you want to bet that knocking on the door like somebody did a few minutes ago alerted anybody on the far side of it?
We've gotten out of worse messes. Remember that time we were in the Lord's catacombs? And we fell into that cage trap and we were hung upside down over boiling water? How do we get out of that one, Samuel?
Well, as far as I remember, you pawned off that I could have been the slave to that guy next to us. He found a pick, and you trade me in for the pick.
Oh, yes.
Clocked him over the head, and then you got me out.
Yes, and then Andel's the one who broke us all. Where's Andel again? Oh, drat!
He's turned to stone.
I'm just relaxing over here.
So what is your contemplation as you've turned to stone? Because technically you're still conscious. You're just
You
petrified.
are?
Oh, that's what I was wondering, if I still had consciousness.
Yeah, I'd say you still have consciousness until.
Oh, that really sucks. That is like the worst thing I can think of. That's worse than death.
Completely petrified, but you are conscious.
And he has an itch,
do
right?
Do I see anything?
Until you're. No, you cannot see anything. Your eyes have been turned to stone.
Oh.
Got a big itchy
Okay,
forehead, and you can't scratch it. Well, let's continue as we look down here.
Yeah, you see Andel's eyes peeking around the corner. All glazed in stone.
Oh, brother.
Just his head peeking around the edge.
Well, this is most definitely the way that creature went.
Well, I saw her right at this juncture here. We still don't know what's beyond this to the east.
It appears this hallway over here turns to the right. Perhaps we can take a look around that corner.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Let's get our setup back. A little phalanx.
Remember your front, Tin Can.
No, you're in front. I've got my shield around protecting you.
All right, forgot that.
Except the bard is pushing in front of me. Or the warlock.
I knock on the corner. Hello? Hello?
Don't quite see anything.
Of course I don't see anything. I'm blindfolded.
No
Go
one
ahead
answers.
around the corner.
Another room.
More burial caskets that I can see. And we're still going down.
All right, let's see what's in this
As you
room.
call, a skeleton sort of starts shambling out of the darkness.
Ah, blast it! Blast it!
Blast it.
You shoot 2 shots, and one of them hits it and blasts its shield off its arm. It keeps hobbling towards you.
Well, it gets blasted back, right?
Second,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and hit it
Second
too,
flame.
but
You're blind right now, Sammy. You have your
Second
eyes
flame.
covered. And another skeleton just rushes out and dashes and comes at you with a dagger, Samuel. Since you have your eyes covered, you're at disadvantage.
but I've got the shield in front of him. So
Oh, okay. It's still critted. So you've had 3/4 cover. Plus 22 minus 5, 17.
Yeah.
That's D4 damage. So it took 5 damage.
I'll second frame that one instead.
oh, something stabbed my gut.
I'm on it.
3 radiant damage. It hit it and it's like, ah.
Okay.
It just like breaks back a little bit, like it's slightly stunned.
My turn up again.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, I'll Eldritch Blast one blast for each. 22 and a 22.
You
Well,
blow
now
them
it
both to
decides
pieces.
to work.
You blow them both to pieces.
Yeah, against measly skeletons.
That's what we
And
need.
you
As
got
long
this
as Nara's
person
against
above.
weak enemies, she can fight. She can't handle big Dragon Ball Z battles.
Well, look at me. I'm a halfling. What do you want from me? And she goes,
Is that what you call it?
So you see this room. It appears to be another one of the circular ones.
I'll take a walk around to see if I find anything.
Okay, you take a walk around, and you notice that it looks pretty much exactly like the other one, with the dead ends and slight passages. It looks like these could be, if you guys do sort of an intelligence check, I'll tell you something about it.
Base intelligence.
DM giving
Skilled
up.
intelligence 12.
Yeah. Okay, Dorvion, seeing the position of these and the relative distances, you can tell that these appear to be some of the main foundation support columns of what you know of the Citadel in Azeth.
We are underneath the castle, most certainly.
Oh, good, that's where we're supposed to be.
Well, technically, we're supposed to be in the castle, I do believe.
Still
Or at
technically.
least in the castle courtyard, or wherever they do the hangings.
We'll be there soon if we can only find this key to this door.
Let's go back down to the.
As you come back, you guys see eyes right in front of you, and two arrow shots come towards you.
More arrow shots?
Samuel, are you guys still in your same possession, or is Samuel that far ahead?
No, I've got to guide him, so.
Okay, so you have your shield around him, so he has 3/4 cover. He's still in front. And both arrows bounce off the shield, and the Gorgon zips down the hallway to the right. Or to your right from coming down there.
Well, obviously she's toying with us.
So basically she went this way.
Yep.
She's doing a double take.
Yeah, gave you a double take.
Okay. Well, she obviously doesn't want to talk.
Does anyone have a trap?
Nope.
Oh.
If I had a line of sight, I could use Captivate, but I don't think that'll work.
I grow weary of this. Samuel, let's go. And I cast invisibility on myself and Samuel.
And I'm
like,
sitting there-
Dorvian, just stay here and don't look at anything.
All right, let's go.
All right, we're rolling with invisibility now.
I've got a level 1 spell left. I'm looking to. I could command it to parlay.
And you hear Nara whispering, "If we can, we'll drive it back towards you. You strike it hard."
With what?
I don't know. Your holy book. All right, we're going to get around here and look for this thing.
You guys see it down the hallway, and as it turns around the corner.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
I'm going to close my eyes, put my hand over my eyes. I'm going to run, kind of estimating how far this thing is. I'm going to run down the hall and I'm going to cast Blink. Blink is a non-concentration spell. So if I can disappear into the ethereal plane, I'll engage this thing in the ethereal plane. 15, so I disappear into the ethereal plane, I'm going to walk behind it.
Okay. You saw it went because you can see everywhere in the ethereal plane, right?
Yeah. Well, not everywhere, but I think there's
walls are-
there's like a
You
60-foot
see
radius.
going that way, and it's
Okay.
going. It's trying to go through the doors here. It opens up this door. Because you can see it sort of through the walls where it's going.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna position my. I'm not gonna look at it, of course, but I'm going to position myself behind it, and I'm going to think, can I do it or not? Can I do it? Been kind of contemplating. I was like, let's give it a try. I disappear out of the ethereal plane. I cast sleep on it. I'm gonna see if I can put it to sleep. If it's got a lot of hit points, I won't be able to do it.
Oh, yeah.
But it is a level 3 sleep.
Okay.
29, please.
Nope. Not enough to put it to sleep.
Well, I still have my. I can still blast it and then disappear into the ethereal plane. I'm going to. Yes.
Just leave me alone and vulnerable in the middle of this.
You're
dark
invisible.
You're invisible. And he's in the ethereal plane. So
All right.
You're invisible. Please.
Well, I didn't know that. I'm blind.
Okay, I'm going to blast it, and I think I miss.
Yes, you miss.
Yeah, I'm going to escape into ethereal plane. Please roll. Oh, I don't. So I'm going to do the best I can to not look at it.
You see this Gorgon? It looks at you, and
Yeah.
you avert your
Get away!
eyes,
Get away!
and it's gonna. It only has its bow, but it's gonna take one of its arrows and it's gonna try to stab it right into you.
It has a bow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was carrying a bow. It tries to stab an arrow into you, but it completely misses.
Get away!
looks-
Get away! Get away! Die! Die!
And as it lunges forward, its snake hair also tries to take a bite at you.
Its
Hey,
snakes can
critical
take a
misses.
bite.
Oh, did I forget to mention the snakes?
I didn't know the snakes could attack.
And it's swerving around. It sees Samuel coming, and it sort of runs off up the passage, away. Like it was going.
It doesn't
going
see
this way.
Samuel. Samuel's invisible.
Oh right. It
My
doesn't see
invisibility
Samuel.
broke because I attacked.
And so it's gonna push it since the door was open, the way you came. Then it's gonna go right past you, right through you, and
It can
as
do
it goes
that?
through, it's gonna push you down as it goes through, or try to push you to the side.
All right, I can hear you, but where are you?
Well, I think
He's
you can see.
visible again.
Yeah, I'm visible right now. Every turn I get to phase back into ethereal plane if I roll above 11 or above a 10.
So it's gonna basically what happens since you averted its eyes, it basically tried to attack you and get by you. So it pushed its way past you. Unless you want to try to trip it.
Well, I wanna try to prevent it from running past
Okay,
me.
then do so.
What do
Like,
I
push
do?
it to it.
So
You
a
have
strength
to do
check?
a strength check. Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be hard. I'm not even looking at it.
You don't have to look at it to do a strength check. You just close your eyes and you push on it.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I remember I'm part werewolf.
Yeah, you succeed.
Samuel, come over here and stab this thing. I'm just going like this. Stab this thing.
Hey,
I'm not standing here hearing that commotion in the distance, so I'm going to start out in that
Medusa
direction.
lady. Hello. All right, that's right. I'm still invisible.
Unless you actually talk to her, in which case you'll break your invisibility.
Talking doesn't break invisibility.
Oh no? Okay.
Yeah, it has to be a
She'll know who's
hostile
there.
action or a spell.
Yeah, She'll know he's there, but it won't break the invisibility.
I'm gonna reveal the area.
Pardon me, Miss Medusa. Do you have a name?
She swings around looking at whoever was talking, looking for the source of it.
Better have your
And
eyes closed.
Perception 14. She's looking for where it comes, and she looks right in your direction. Now, if you have to avert your eyes or
I still got the blindfold on.
Okay. So what are you saying?
Mind if I ask your name? It's kind of hard to talk to someone when I don't know their name.
She all the snakes on her hiss. You've come into my lair.
Pardon us. We didn't know it was your lair.
You will not leave here. I will devour you all.
Why?
Because you've invaded my lair.
We're only here to bring someone else out. We'll be in and out in no time. We don't come here for any of your treasures or anything. So why hurt us? Persuasion.
Persuasion, go.
We have a troll, you know.
Shut up. He's not here.
He's on his way here.
Shut up!
You have a pretty pissed off monk too.
Yeah, poor Ando. He can't do anything. Oh.
Did I mention I have expertise in persuasion?
That's a very good persuasion.
Yeah, you're not going to outskill Monkey a Bard in 5th edition. Their skill checks are just absurd.
Let's see. It's looking around at Nara, and then it suddenly seems like it doesn't quite. It seems at a loss for words, and then it's gonna suddenly just try to skit all around you and go for another exit, trying to make its escape.
Yeah, there's a skeleton there.
So why did you freeze my friend in solid stone?
I don't think
He
it's
is
talking.
my prey. And then she tries to disappear. She disappears into the hallway.
But why did you hurt it?
She's gone. She ran off.
Okay, let me see if I get into the ethereal plane.
Damn it! If I had more time to work,
no ethereal plane for me.
I sacred flame the skeleton that appeared in front of me.
I'm sick of this thing dancing.
You mean
all
that's
about
not a
us.
Skeleton?
Oh, that's a statue.
It's
Okay.
Nimbex.
That's an Nimbex. Or Andal.
Are you so obsessed? You hear a noise behind you. Dorvian.
Shield up, eyes down, and
Good.
turn.
Yeah, and then the noise just passes by you.
Okay, I recognize it because I'm going to try something here.
You can do an opportunity attack, right? I mean,
I'm not ready to do what I'm about to do. I still have the torn clothing with the arm missing.
Yeah.
I'm going to use it.
What? How? What?
Take the opening of the tunic over the head of the Medusa. Blind the Medusa.
Okay, so you do this with disadvantage since you can't quite see what you're doing at the same time.
Okay.
It's gonna be pure luck.
I'll guidance myself. And I guess it's just going to be what would it be?
Dex.
Standard Dex.
Unskilled. Sleight of hand, actually.
Okay, I will use my last channel divinity to give me sleight of hand proficiency.
whoa, you can do that?
Yeah, that's my knowledge. I can, for 10 minutes, I can use any
All right.
tool or skill using my channel divinity.
All right, it's all you, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah!
Even rolling the 1d4 isn't going to help that.
you got.
But I do have that skill for 10 minutes, so I'm going to keep attempting.
You completely miss as she goes by.
Yeah, wasn't ready for it.
All right, I guess I'll come around this side. I guess is it time? Can I roll my blink roll again?
Yep, go ahead.
And I'll call out directions. It's just
Okay.
headed south in this hallway.
I'm in the ethereal plane. I'm gonna walk down this hallway.
You see her open this door silently and close it behind her and go down the passage.
Oh, I can't see.
Whoops. Reveal area.
Okay, I saw her go into there.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you travel through the ethereal plane, you see.
And I can see down that way too, because that's within my vision, 60 feet.
Yeah, but you saw that the door closed behind her.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. But I at least saw that much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take 2 shots at her as she's trailing off because she's not facing me. 23 and a 22 for 13 plus 12.
Oh, that's good damage.
Take that!
Hoorah!
That's 25 damage. You hit her back. You hear her scream in pain, and she turns around and looks right at you.
Oh, I got my hand over my head again.
And then she disappears.
They don't have a mechanic for this where you actually have to. I don't know. I haven't read the rules on it.
It says the character can choose to avert its eyes, but it can't. I don't think it can really attack. It says like
Yeah, because he did the attack and then it turned around. So
yeah. If
Just
the
curious if the
saving throw
mechanics-
fails by 5 or more, the creature is instantly petrified. Swing. A creature that fails must becoming petrified.
I presume all attacks are at disadvantage unless you're.
Unless surprised, a creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. If the creature does so, it can't see the Medusa until the start of its next turn.
Okay,
When it
so
can
you
avert
have
its
to
eyes again.
make that decision at the beginning of your turn, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that from then on.
Yeah, so you can't attack and avert your eyes at the same time. So when it turned around, I'm going to say you saw its eyes, actually. So I'm going to have you make a Constitution save. from attacking
Uh-oh.
it.
Because I've been doing so well with those.
Go team, go!
A 1 or a 20. A 1 or a 20.
It's all or nothing.
All right, I got my epic fail video ready. Let's go.
You saved.
Woo!
You don't turn to stone. You feel a gripping force trying to turn you to stone, but
Ah!
you shrug it off.
The Thorny Queen says, "You're now my prey, beast."
And you see it go down into the darkness. And you hear another door slightly open and close.
Is it still my? Is it my turn again?
Yeah, you guys can keep doing. You guys aren't an initiative.
Okay, I'm going to roll a blink. I go into the ethereal plane. I'm going to dash down and see what I follow this beast.
So should we be playing the Yahtzee sax or
Sure, if you want. Oh, I don't have any music going. So you called that the Yancey sax?
the Yahtzee sax? I think it's called.
How you spell it?
It's like a Yahtzee guy.
YAHTZE.
Y-A-Y-A-Z?
HZTE. or TZE.
I want to get out of the ethereal plane right behind
Actually,
it,
it's more
so I
commonly known
can
as the
get
Betty
an
Boss.
advantage attack, because it won't see me coming out and attack it twice. And I won't avert my eyes. I'm just going to straight for the attack.
Okay. So actually, yeah, it's right here. Okay.
So do I get advantage if I just show up out of the ethereal plane and attack it from behind?
Yeah, it doesn't expect you. Sure.
So
15.
18
yeah.
and a 15 for 12 and 5.
15 is its AC.
That's a match, so it's a hit.
That's a hit. Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
so,
you
and,
hit both.
and it shoots down 10 feet, hopefully in an area where it can't stare at me.
Yeah, it goes way down the passage, and it can't quite see you. So if you did it at a bit of an angle, it should be. It turns around looking for whatever hit it, but you manage to stay enough in the darkness, or do it at such an angle that you don't quite see where it is. It kind of bounded around on the edges, and yeah. So basically, you saw doors down here, and it hisses as like.
Anybody else want to take a turn?
I'm
mad. It keeps trying to run.
Moving in the direction that I hear the.
I still can't see, so I'm following the sound of voices.
I'll stand at this door and wait for it to maybe open the door or hear more sound. And again, I got the same setup.
Okay, let me roll.
As you open up the door, you're opening up the door, Dorvion?
No, I'm waiting for it to open the door to catch it by surprise if it comes up this way.
Okay.
Okay, I guess
We're trying to corner it.
let me roll another blink. I got this for like an hour. No blink, so I'm just going to take cover behind here. My back to the wall. Eyes down.
I guess I can hide too, right?
Yeah, you can always hide.
There we go. So I'll have
I'm just gonna do some hide some areas back from where you were before.
Yeah.
I'll leave Andel's place awake. Well, sorry, Andel, you turned to stone. You must be getting kind of bored.
No, I'm just here rooting for the team.
You gotta. I hope you don't have an itch. Like in an uncomfortable place, and you're. I think the DM turned to stone.
He's a monk. He can use his mind to.
I think that's going to be our biggest challenge yet. Weather an itch.
Did we lose Felix again?
I clicked the bookmark.
Oh. That'll do it.
I did this. So there we go. So you see the door down here is slightly ajar.
I don't see anything.
Oh, right, you don't. Okay. So you have that door there. And, okay, so what else are you doing?
But nothing sees you either. I'm still holding the invisibility.
I'm going to do a perception check. Listen to see if there's anything beyond that door.
You hear something coming.
Okay. Ready the ruined tunic for a capture. I'm going to do a guidance on myself.
Once my turn is up again, I'm going to roll another blink. I won't cast the guidance because my concentration on Samuel will drop if I do that.
Okay. Let's see who's up there.
No blink.
You guys, Samuel and Nara, you hear something coming down the passage that you were just looking at, like really fast.
Well, I'm gonna have my spell ready.
So you see something. You see a crazy skeleton just coming out of it, and it sees Samuel sort of it, and it angles itself
Samuel's
to
invisible.
complete its charge.
There's no way it can see Samuel. Samuel's invisible.
So it's gonna just run down. It's running this way.
That's it? Well, I'm gonna blast it. I'm gonna blast it at its back, because I don't want this thing running again at me. I got a 7 and a 15 for 14
The second
damage.
one hits it for 14 damage, and you blow it to pieces.
I take my position with my back to this hallway, waiting for my blink to activate. I'm like, come on.
It opens the door in front of Dorvion, and it's surprised to see you waiting there for it.
I was hidden there. It might not see me.
It's surprised.
Okay.
You're right in front of the door when it opens.
Okay. So
you can do whatever your move is, but you can't avert your eyes at the same time, unless you're doing it closed.
Nope, that's
in which
fine.
case you're considered
I
blind.
should have advantage at this, right?
So if you're blind, if you have your eyes closed, you're at disadvantage. So it's normal.
No,
Okay.
I'm going to do a normal, but I'm hidden, so it doesn't know I'm there, so I should have advantage. So I have two chances to blind it.
The position where you are right now, it's right in front of the door. So it would see you when it opens the door. So it opens the door and it's right here.
I'm hiding, so it would have to make a perception check to see me.
Why, you're invisible?
I did a stealth check.
You're hiding in plain sight.
It's shadows. I don't have any light here. Remember, the lights.
Yeah, but it has dark vision.
Okay, gotcha.
So you're in plain sight, but it's surprised that when it opened the door, it didn't expect you there.
Yeah.
So it didn't hear you on the other side. So you have advantage. But if you are averting your gaze while you're looking at
yeah,
it,
that's what I said. I'm not averting my gaze. I'm going to go ahead and make the
so
attack.
you have advantage.
So I have advantage.
Okay. And you're gonna have to do a quick Constitution save when you look at it.
Okay, does that come before?
Yeah, before, because otherwise you're gonna turn to stone. Yeah, you saved.
Okay.
Because otherwise you would turn to stone with the bag over your hands and be like, ah.
And the cloth would come down over my head, blinding me. But that's not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, and we said that was a what?
A dex check, unskilled dex check.
With advantage and with a +4.
Roll
or
your
1d4.
Oh!
It's gonna roll a dex save to get out of the way.
You inspiration. Shoot. Oh no, I didn't have inspiration.
Who had inspiration?
Samuel.
I think it was Samuel. Yeah.
Okay.
It failed its save. You cover its head.
Okay. I got it. I got it.
Okay. Nara's gonna run over.
Now I gotta keep it.
You're grappling it. Technically, you're grappling it.
Yeah.
She's gonna run over and start Eldritch blasting it. I get advantage if it's grappled.
Yeah.
I got a 23 and a crit, and I'm gonna.
Oh, good.
This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why. This is why. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why. This is why. This is why I'm hot.
617 damage.
I'm going to keep blasting it until every turn I get.
14. Okay.
And I say, Samuel, you can take off your blindfold. Its head is put in the.
Blinded.
It's blinded.
Okay. Pull up the blindfold. Like, well.
Oh,
there goes
whoops.
Plan A.
I took health off of Dorvion instead. You can put yourself back to full health. Accidentally.
Oops.
My aim's not that bad.
That would be 40. Okay. Okay, so after that, it technically Samuel's turn.
Yep. I'm like, well, there goes Plan A. I'm gonna
Kill it before
vicious
it bites.
mockery twice. So roll 2 wisdom saves.
2?
No,
18. 18. It saved both of them.
I bit my tongue as I'm trying to pull out these 2 insults.
All right. It's snakes because you put fabric over its head, right?
Yeah.
Its snakes just go through the fabric and just shred it apart. And it's gonna try and break since you have your hands around its head, trying to hold that thing down. It tries to move, but the bag is shredding in your hands, so it doesn't look like it's gonna hold for another turn.
Okay.
But it's still restrained right now. That's its snakes shredding it apart and trying to break free. But then it's going to still do an attack against you. It's going to reach for at its waist where it has a rusted short sword, and it's just gonna swing and try to cut you with it.
Okay.
So, and it has disadvantage since it's grappled, and it fails miserably. Okay. So that's its turn technically. Nara, you can go again.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a blink again. No blink, but still I'm going to attack it. I get advantage anyway.
Okay.
First one is only an 8. The second one's an 18, but it's for 5 damage.
Good. Okay. Okay. Samuel.
So she's just going Harry Potter style.
Dorvion, you're still.
She's had enough.
I guess that's your turn.
Yeah. I don't think I can get a sacred flame off into it.
Probably not.
Because I think I'm checking my. If it only requires, I don't think it only requires verbal though.
Okay. It probably requires hand movements too.
Yeah.
Samuel, you can go.
2 vicious mockeries again. Keep rolling them wisdom saves. Don't stop.
Do you do 2 vicious mockeries, or do you do 1 vicious mockery but double the damage?
I thought it was 1, but double the damage.
Let me do a quick
it's
check for
because
you.
I took College of Valor, I can do an extra attack.
Oh, so you can do 2. You can cast 2 cantrips.
It says 2 attacks.
But spells come under a slightly different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes under cantrip. You can attack like if you had a sword. You can attack again, but I'm not sure if you can cast 2 cantrips.
No, I
It
don't
says
think
here,
so.
starting at 6th level, you can attack twice instead of once. Whenever you take an attack action, on your turn.
Yeah.
That's
So the
attack.
spell
Spells
doesn't
come
count
with-
as an attack action, unfortunately.
Okay.
Spells have different rules.
So you can run up and stab this thing twice
All right.
with your nice electrified sword. You still have advantage.
Make this work, damn it.
From that position, it would have 3/4 covered with Dorvion in the way.
Go around
He
it
can
then.
easily get around. Yeah, it's constrained,
Okay.
restrained.
As long as there's no more skeleton archers on the other side.
Oh,
2 misses. They both seem to miss. It's moving too much. It seems like it's getting loose. And since it's its turn, it shredded the rest of the cloth, and it looks right at you, Dorvion.
Uh-oh.
So you need to make an air Constitution save.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You saved. And it breaks out of your grasp, because since the claw shreds, you have nothing left to hold on to it, and it's going to bolt down this passage. So both of you get opportunity attacks. So that's a miss for Dorvion.
Mhm.
I rolled.
Yeah, he's got a 15 there.
Oh, you got a 15?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you hit. So roll your damage.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Oops. Okay, so you hit it and you deal damage. 13 damage. Nice. So that comes to... Okay. And it goes up its passage. I'm just going to hide these areas.
I'm on its heel. I don't think I'm next.
If it's my turn, I'm gonna try a blink again. 16. In the ethereal plane, I'm running after it over here.
Okay. You see it get to the end and go through this door.
Where's that? I can't see.
Whoops, sorry. I'll reveal areas. You see it go through the door over here.
This door? Down here?
Yeah, this door here.
That big door?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll continue to chase it.
You'll have to do another blink roll by the time you get there.
I'm blinked again.
Okay. So when you travel through, you see it on the air side. You see a room filled with treasure and a giant ballista pointing right at the door.
Where's this creature, the Medusa?
It's inside the room, so you see.
Am I able to am I able? Is the creature like trying to manipulate the ballista?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get
It seems like it's a dead end. It looks like it's gonna try to make its last stand in here.
I'm going to jump on one of these treasure boxes through the blink spell, and then I'm going to attack the creature at the same time yelling, "It's got a ballista facing right at the door."
Yeah, I see.
It can't,
I turned to-
the others can't hear you through
Oh, okay.
the door.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
go. So I'm hoping I come out of the ethereal plane and I attack. So I'm hoping I still get the advantage. It won't know I'm there.
Okay, yeah, you'll have advantage. But well, actually, it's expecting you to come out from somewhere, so you're not going to have advantage this time.
Oh, then I don't hit.
The two come out, and it's going to use one of its attack actions to attack you, and it's going to hold the other one. So it's going to roll against you. It's going to miss you. All right. So you guys would have chased after Nara, and you would have seen her blink into existence around here, and then quickly blink out. And it looked like she was heading in this particular direction.
There's 30 feet.
Sam,
We don't know what's beyond that door, so I'm assuming that I'm just going to slam through the door when I get there.
yeah. Samuel, what are you moving to?
Yeah, I'll move with them.
Okay. And Nara, you can go again.
Okay, let me blink again. I don't blink, so I'm just going to attack. If I attack, I may be able to push it back so it can't blow this ballista. I'm hoping for that. I got 20 and a 21.
Oh, you hit him both.
That's 18 total. Hoping I can blow this thing off so it can't manipulate the ballista as the others are running in.
And you do 18 damage. That comes to 9. It's looking pretty beat up. And it... Oops, I can't move the chest. I need to move her.
Got a 10-foot blast away.
So she gets pushed to the other side of the room, and she's like, hissing. She looks really beat up. She's not happy. And she's gonna throw one of her short swords right at you.
Well, that's not effective.
She got a 15 plus 2, 17.
17's a hit.
So you're gonna take d6 damage from that thrown short sword. 6 plus 2 damage, 8.
Okay.
And she's holding her other attack action. You open
through the door.
You open the door, and as you open the door, she sees you, and she triggers the ballista. Both of you need to make dex saves.
Oh, I thought I knocked her back.
She got back up, and she came close to the ballista before she could do it. But she's on her last leg. This is like her last defense. Dex save 14, 12. Just a sec. I need to look up siege equipment in the DMG quickly. See what they give me for ballista.
I think that they're attacks.
Yeah, but oh right. But wouldn't you have to make a dex save to dodge it or something? Or
I think the ballistas are just just attacks.
Unless it's set up as a trap. In this case, she's actually using it to attack.
Okay,
So
yeah.
you make an attack roll.
Siege equipment is where.
Let me see if I can get to it.
255.
255.
Yeah, it's a plus 6 to hit. 3d10 piercing. That's what it says.
Okay, so
it's got 50 hit points.
Both of you, so I'm gonna roll against both of you.
Okay.
For this, so since you guys were both in its line when it opened, for Dorvion, a 4 plus 6, 10.
Nope, miss.
For Samuel, 18 plus 6, a hit.
Oh no.
So that's going to be 3d10 piercing damage. So 3d10.
For me and the tin can?
You got hit. That comes to 19 damage.
Whoa, can you weather that?
And you're going to get sent flying back 15 feet.
And that's me?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I get flown back. I'm dead.
You're just unconscious, right? I don't think you... There's no way you have 19 hit points total.
50.
As you take the ballista to the shoulder.
I hope you have another healing word.
I do. I have one
Excellent.
level 1 spell left. I was going to use it for something else just now, but saying that,
Yeah.
Potion of greater healing. Breast pocket.
and I guess that would leave me next. I was going to use command, but I will instead.
Well, actually, if you think that we can take this creature out first, we can do that first, and then heal Samuel later.
Well, I've got the healing word's bonus action, so I'm going to do that regardless.
Okay.
So that will be 7 points restored.
Okay, I just took care of your health, Samuel. You regain consciousness. And what are you doing for your attack?
Last time at the wrong end of a ballista.
I just realized that was a level 1 spell. So I will Sacred Flame. Not my most effective, but that's the only thing I have left at this point. So, Dex saving throw. I would take 12 radiant.
14.
That is not a save. 12 radiant damage.
And you kill it. It goes up in a blast of holy flame.
Praise to Lune.
All the petrified stone creatures turn to flesh again.
Do they?
Or not.
No. They do not.
Go back and see to Samuel there.
Well, I'm gonna take a look around this treasure trove and see what loot is available. Perhaps they have a potion that can heal this stone.
What you find in there is a roll a d100.
Potion of stone to flesh.
Oh, I doubt I'm gonna get that from a D100.
Greater restoration is what you need.
If you get 100, I'll give it to you. 48. You find a potion in there.
Ooh.
That's it.
You find a potion and roll 2 more d100s.
All this loot. Well, what about all the money? I want to gather that too.
Of course.
You find a pile of silver. You find like 500 silver pieces.
How did I get a 0?
Nice.
I thought you can get a 0.
That means you can't get a 100.
Oh no, I rolled a D0. That's why.
Oh, you rolled a D0. Oh, okay.
Okay.
77.
You find a scroll, a spell scroll, and you found another spell scroll, and roll another one.
$33.
You also find another potion of healing.
I
Well,
think Samuel could use one of those right away. I am completely drained of spell power.
I give you all the potion. I said, well, we have this potion here. I don't know if this is what we're looking for. That unidentified potion, I guess. May I roll to examine it?
The
Right,
scroll?
No, the unidentified potion. I don't care so much about the scroll.
I'll take a look at the scroll.
Do you want me to roll Arcana investigation?
Arcana.
Okay. 8.
You're not sure what this is.
I'll take a look as well. I think that's one of my bonus skills, isn't it?
There's always just drinking it and see what happens.
For the scroll, you see it's a scroll of identify.
Okay.
None of us can use it though.
I can. Well, I can't use a scroll. I have identify as my own personal.
Oh, you do?
Oh, if you do, then you can use the
It's a
scroll.
domain spell.
I only gave the identify spell because I didn't think any of you had it.
Yeah,
just
no,
in
it's a
case.
domain spell that I
No,
have.
if you have that spell, then you can use the scroll.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's an identify spell.
Okay.
Spell scroll. So you wouldn't have to spend the spell slot or anything.
Not that you have
It's a
any.
domain spell, so it's not a.
You also find, I told you, said you found 500 silver coins, 73 copper, and 75 gold in that first chest.
Oh, that first chest. There's a second chest?
Yeah, down on the south
I'm
wall.
back. And even if it's
So-
trapped, I'm so excited that I just run up and open it.
Roll 3 more D100s.
Okay.
Because D100s are fun.
Yes, they are.
A 37. A 92.
25.
A 25. Let's see. You guys, this is going to be some interesting stuff. The first one at 37 is going to give you another potion of healing. The third one, the 25, is also going to give you a potion of healing. And the 92 is going to give you a set of armor.
What kind
You
of
also
armor?
you also find that you have to identify it.
Well, what class of armor? Is it
Base-
like
base
a
armor.
plate mail or is it leather armor?
Just a second. It is called. Let's see. Where was it? So it's an M. I just need to look it up quickly. It is a set of.
The anticipation is killing me.
Just the base armor.
I'm gonna say it's a heavy armor because the only one who does. You can use heavy armor, right, Dorvian?
I can, yeah.
I
I'm
just,
using medium right
I
now.
just, you see me dragging this big sack of armor. Said this better be worth something.
It's covered in fish pictures or pictures of fish on it.
Oh, Ichthia.
Someone with absolutely no fashion sense has crafted this armor.
Oh, interesting. Is it worth using an identify on the potion?
If you want.
And spells only used for one item, right, at a time, or is it?
Yeah, I can only do one item. I mean, but what's the chances that you're going to that potion's going to be like a potion of stone to flesh to stone or stone to flesh?
Yeah, well, don't know.
Probably unlikely.
That armor's not a type that I'm using right now. So the potion might be more immediately useful, and I can cast identify myself here.
Well, that armor, if it's something that's useful to you, you can put it right on.
Yeah, let me see what kind of penalty I would get for wearing heavy.
I don't think so. As a cleric, I don't think you get any penalty.
I'll let you guys decide what kind you want. If you want heavy, light, or medium, it doesn't really matter. Depends whoever wants to use this armor.
I don't use armor, so Nara doesn't care.
I could use some armor, but you know, if the
Why
cleric
do you
wants
use
that-
light or medium?
I can actually use medium armor.
Okay. Then I'll say it's medium armor, but it's what's the one before half plate?
Scale, I think, is before half plate, isn't it?
It's a medium armor. I thought.
No,
scale was
that's a
heavy.
heavy armor.
Oh, well, that's what I'm wearing. For some reason, I thought no, it's medium armor. Oh, scale mail.
Yeah, that's it. No, scale mail I think is a heavy armor.
No, I'm looking at it now. It's medium. Ring
is?
mail's the first heavy.
Okay.
But there's a scale one that's heavy armor.
There's
That's
scale
splint mail. Maybe you're talking about.
Yeah, splint mail is the other heavy.
It's
Ring, chain, splint, and plate are the
Splint
heavies.
mail is a flat 17 AC.
Okay, so
Why would anybody wear ring mail?
For the well, good
It
question.
sets your armor class at a flat 14.
Oh,
It's heavy armor.
because it doesn't have any strength requirement.
No, that's true.
It's the only reason.
Okay, so it is basically. So I'll say it's the scale mail, but it's yeah, it's scale mail. Okay, we'll say it's a medium armor, but it's got some sort of edge to it.
Okay, we'll go ahead and identify it. I said
Okay.
I can always identify the potion.
My stone mail is pretty helpful.
You know, as a statue, you do have resistance to all physical damage.
Except bludgeoning.
No, not even bludgeoning. You
Yeah,
can't.
we still have-
It's like the most torturous thing to be. You can't die. You can't move.
This is a set of mariner's armor. It's so while wearing this armor, you have a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. In addition, whenever you start your turn underwater with 0 hit points, The armor causes you to rise 60 feet towards the surface. The armor is decorated with fish and shell motifs. So I can't think of a more useless magic item for the rest of this campaign than that.
Well, someone's gonna
Okay.
drop me in the middle of a pond with some brick shoes, and then I'll float to the top. And
You know, when you sail the seven seas, you're gonna be appreciate that you found this armor.
I was going to say who had the mariner background.
That'd be Samuel.
He's a pirate.
Okay.
So when you're on your brand new ship plundering the Lord's treasures, you're gonna appreciate this armor.
Okay. I think we could really use a rest before we do anything else.
I don't like this place. I don't know if we should rest here.
Well, this room appears to be something that we could block up.
So how heavy is Andel's
I
statue?
was going to say we want to pull him.
I feel pretty rested. I could probably walk out of here if I could move.
He probably weighs something like a few 100 pounds by now.
Yeah, we could between us. I'm sure we could manage. Is that ballista on wheels by any chance?
No, it is not.
Oh, okay.
they're never on wheels. Why aren't they ever on wheels?
Because when you shoot them, they roll backwards.
Well, exactly. Okay, that was worth a thought. We haven't seen any barrels that I could craft wheels out of, so yeah, we'll go back. If we can figure out which way, let's see, it should be this way.
A skeleton wanders
And-
out of that room.
Blast it.
They're still there? There's still skeletons here? What the hell?
It misses with its mace at Nara.
Oh my god, I'm gonna blast it.
I beat you to it.
Oh, you blasted it.
It gets a dex save against mine.
Roll wisdom.
It misses. It misses. So
Well, I just rolled a critical hit. What am I gonna do with that critical hit?
Blast the pieces.
you both of them both hit him simultaneously, and he blasts to pieces. Oh, since that door is open, you see an air skeleton wandering up, and it fires a crossbow at Dorian over there. 17. This one's gonna hit.
Yep.
So
Just barely, but it hits.
well, it'd be 17 plus 2, so it'd be 19.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
And that rolls a D10 for a crossbow. So 3 plus 2 damage, 5 damage.
You know, I'm still blinking. It hasn't been an hour.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Let me blink. 15. I want to go as far as I can, look around for these skeletons, and I want to just blast these skeletons. I'm sick of getting ambushed by skeletons.
You see another one down here.
Okay, I'm gonna
There's
get behind this bad boy here and blast and come out of the ethereal plane and blast him, hopefully with advantage.
I'm gonna rest beside the ballista.
You see,
I actually gotta.
You might
hit
want to
off
take
him.
one of those.
There's another crit for you.
so you blast them to pieces with both hits, and that one's gone. So who's doing something next?
Sacred
I
Flame.
gotta head off, guys. Someone's trying to fall asleep next to me, and I keep talking too loud.
Oh, okay. You're disappearing? Okay, there won't be much left. We're almost done. I'm just gonna have everyone loot stuff.
Yeah, it is kind of late.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
I'm
Have a good
just
night,
gonna-
everyone. Tell me about
Okay.
the loot later.
I'm gonna let you guys grab all the rest of the loot, and then we'll finish up.
Okay.
All right.
So there's this last one over here, or another one over there.
I just Sacred Flamed it.
Okay, you blow them to pieces.
I'll wait until the loot's finished. Whatever.
And Nara, you see, when you're blinking, you see another one over there.
Oh well, let me go finish this one off.
When you get into the room, it's full of treasure chests again.
More treasure chest! Yay! Let's blast this thing first.
And you destroy it.
Okay, what are we looking at with this treasure here? I don't care. I am not watching out for traps. I'm excitedly open the treasure box.
Okay, just a second.
Oh goody, we found a mimic.
Okay. Roll 3 more D100s.
Oh, that's close. I'm almost getting that 100.
A 95. Okay. You find a ring for the first one, and the other two, 2 more potions of healing.
Is this ring precious?
You'd have to identify it.
Oh.
Precious.
You know what? I'm gonna just put the ring on. I really like this jewelry. Let's see what happens.
You get in the mood to go for a swim.
Oh, another one of these swimming things. Oh, yeah, let's see what's in this treasure box.
3 more D100s. 1 sec, I'm gonna play the music again because I forgot about it. That I had it.
Seven, 60, 70, and 80.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna give you the best one of them. 70, 60, 80. Let's see. 60. You find another scroll, and as well as you find 2 scrolls, and another potion.
Another unidentified potion.
Yeah, and two unidentified scrolls.
Okay.
Of first and second level.
Oh well, I wouldn't know what they are, but I don't use them anyway, so.
You also
Just
notice
going.
that there's another passage up going this way.
Where? Oh well, let's go in there.
Let's give all the loot because I want to give you guys so much loot.
That's a big
golden
treasure.
chest.
Without looking for any traps, and foolishly, I just run up and open it.
I need you to make a dex save.
Okay.
This is the mimic.
That's the mimic, right? 17.
You're gonna take half damage from fireball.
That's a lot of damage. I don't know if I'll survive that. Fireball is 8d6.
Okay, 8d6. I'm just gonna roll it in here.
I hear the explosion.
11 damage.
I am down to 1 hit point.
I hear the explosion.
I guess I scream so loud you guys hear. Ah!
Now I'm gonna get you to roll 5 d100s since you're still alive.
Yeah, how? 5d100s. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm getting so close to 100.
The 97.
97, so close.
Let's see, what's the best one to give you for the different? So you got 50. So you got a 10. Let's see, we'll do a 10 first. That's another. That's a potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
The
That's
50
useful.
is a
Anybody keeping track of this right now?
potion of water breathing. The 44 is a potion of healing. 25 and 97. 25 is let's see. I'm gonna say the 25 is let's see.
So how many potions of healing have I gathered up?
That
I'm
was
gonna.
Quite a few.
3 normal, 1 greater, an unidentified potion, a ring.
You found 2 first
see.
level scrolls and a second level scroll, and now you've found a 5th level scroll.
2 first level,
And you found the 5th level scroll.
one second level.
And 1 5th level. Well,
One
unfortunately, I
fifth
still
level.
can't use it.
If you identify that 5th level scroll, here actually, since you're a
I'll
cleric,
do, yeah, I was going to say I'll do.
since you're a cleric, you recognize this because you've seen some of the bishops having a scroll like this. You know it is a scroll of greater healing.
Greater healing.
Yes.
Nara comes out and she's just completely covered in soot and her hair is standing on end. With 1 hit point, she comes out, she collapses on the floor.
I'll arcane
We're
on
rich.
the, other scrolls and potion as well, I guess.
Okay, so tell me which scrolls you're doing in order.
Let me get to the save those. Unfortunately, I can't have the character sheet and the bio open at the same time. First level scrolls first.
Okay, so there's 2 of them, right?
Yep.
The first one is a disguise self scroll.
Okay.
The second one is a jump scroll. No, actually not a jump scroll. Jump scroll is bad for this game. This one is a. Let's see. I'll get. Let's see. I'll say a. Does anyone have charm person?
I do not have charm person.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna say it's a false life scroll because you guys are in catacombs. Might as well give you something necromantic. The second one is a flaming sphere scroll, the second level scroll.
Okay.
Can't use
And
that.
what else is there?
The 5th. And that was it.
The 5th is a
That's
greater
all I thought.
restoration skill.
Oh, great
Scroll.
restoration.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we need.
Exactly.
Okay.
So you guys can cast it once on whichever statue you want.
So, Andal, what do you want to come back to life as?
Oh, I'm liking this.
You can be a monk, you can be a barbarian, you can be
Paladin
a paladin,
and a
or you
fighter.
can be a fighter.
Are there anything like minotaurs or something we can?
That's true. What race
Actually-
are they all?
Oh yeah, races. There's a half orc barbarian.
Darian, yeah.
I'm gonna say there was a what's an exotic race? That's
Dragonborn. That's exotic.
interesting. Okay, so there's a dragonborn paladin,
Tiefling.
and you guys said you want a minotaur. There's a minotaur fighter.
I don't know how to stat a minotaur though. If we bring back the minotaur, you're on your own there.
And then there's a human monk.
Well, that's Andal, right?
Is he
Yeah.
6th level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say they're all everyone except the minotaur is level 6. Minotaur is level 5. Actually, yeah, I'll let him be level 6. Come on, why not? I'm generous.
I wouldn't mind using the same character sheet.
Okay. The monk it is. It would have been my first choice, but I figured
good.
I'd try to commune with Selune and see if I could mind speak you with my not quite there channel divinity spell. So, okay.
Sounds good.
And
You
all
want
it
to be a
is.
monk? Go ahead. But you still have to cast a spell, so I have to see if you actually succeed.
Yeah.
If you don't succeed, then he's permanently dead.
I will use my guidance.
Please give him a bardic inspiration, because if we waste this spell, it'll be awful.
So what exactly are the stats I have to go by for you doing this, John? Since
Now,
it's a
now
level spell.
he can cast up to a 3rd level spell, right?
Yes.
So in order to cast a 5th level scroll, you have to do a DC 12 because it is 10 plus the DC 13 because it is 10 plus the additional levels that you can't cast.
Okay. So
DC 12. I'm sorry. So you're able to cast 3rd level spells. So 5th level spells is 2 more than that. So it's DC 12.
Okay, so you succeeded with the 14.
It's a DC 12 Wisdom check because he uses his spellcasting.
Okay.
Also,
Do a wisdom check then.
wisdom check instead. Okay.
Yeah, so Abernaki's upset that there's no dwells.
How's that for a
Yeah.
wisdom?
No stone dwells.
You bring Andal back to life.
Praise
Oh,
Selune.
bless you.
No, plus Selune.
Bless.
Bless my arse, you better earn your keep this time.
Oh, I thought I was.
Hey, he found out what it was that we were fighting.
Oh, my joints are still stuck.
The stiffness will wear off. Give it time.
Oh, I hope so.
It'll take 6 or 8 hours, but you will be back to 100% functionality after a long rest.
In the big gold chest, you also found a very large key.
Oh, here it is.
The important piece.
Yes, I was wondering what I'd lost track with all that hunting down a Medusa, and
Oh yes. By the way, let us introduce you to what affected you there. Meet the Medusa.
okay. Are you able to do what Jason did
I
when he
do
took the
indeed.
Medusa head and used it as a weapon?
I don't know. That'd be pretty overpowered, don't you think?
It
my
would be.
swords come back too?
Yes.
Yeah, all the stuff that was frozen comes back.
I will finish off the Medusa's head.
Okay. As you cut it, your flaming sword's lighted on fire,
Excellent.
and it roasts. You can have roast snake for lunch if you want.
Yes.
Now that I have had.
And you guys can all take your short rest, and we can end here for tonight.